life does get complex. When I don't have stabilization, I get very impatient. I'm like a shark in need of tuna, searching for confirmation from my reader Luna. Don't listen to what other people say. Everything's going to be okay. Get off your ass and take action. You need to act to make traction. Believe in yourself. Breathe. If you can't handle tough love, leave. You are amazing, but we all have faults. It's time to be adults, to face what we can't handle. She has a gift that shines, spiritually connected to both spirit and divine. If you don't like tarot, maybe ordinary. Too scared the truth will hit you like an arrow. Don't listen to what other people say. Everything's gonna be okay. Get off your ass and take action. You need to act to make traction. Believe in yourself. Breathe. If you can't handle tough love, leave. You are amazing, but we all have faults. It's time to be adults, to face what we can't handle.
Hello and welcome everybody, welcome in. I'm your reader Luna, and this is free one card reads. Make sure you like, subscribe and share the live and hit the bell so you get notified every time I go live. If you would like a reading, just type !join to join the queue. Remember that wait times can be long, up to and over an hour for free readings. If you don't want to wait in the queue, send a donation or join membership for just $3.99 US per month. There are 2 requirements to getting a free reading. You must type the words I understand, which mean you comprehend me and you know that you make your decisions. I'm only giving advice. You must hit the like button. Please notice the number of likes when you hit the like button and comment I understand like 5 and your question to get your reading when your name is called. Just a few things. No pregnancy questions, and try to ask questions in a positive way. For example, instead of asking will he leave, where yes is a negative answer, you might ask will he stay. Also try to make your questions about you, not about other people and how they feel and what they think. This is supposed to be about you. My goal has always been to help you through the spiritual awakening and to turn on your superpowers. This is a tough love channel when it needs to be, and sensitive people are asked to go elsewhere. Also, I do have autism, so I sometimes use the wrong tone of voice. I'm never frustrated or upset with you. I've been reading tarot for a while now, but it still feels like I'm telling a fictional story with my cards that only resonates with you. So remember to check your real facts with real people to get your real answers. If you haven't read the disclaimer yet, then please go and read it. My predictions often take action from you to come true. So get off your devices and turn off the TV and take some risks, people. Members get to skip the queue, and if you donate $5 or more, I'll give you a mini read. That's 5 cards and a pendulum question. All donators will also skip the queue, and if you send me a review or follow or buy anything off my Etsy store, I'll give you a skip the queue for free. I'm also available to take bookings for private readings, and I have a $20 for 20 minutes special at the moment. Email me or contact me on the website www.trinitytarotlive.com to make a booking. Don't forget to follow me on social media. I have Facebook, my username is Appaluna369. I also have Instagram, TikTok and Twitch. My username on these ones is Hey, how you going everyone? How's you doing? I'm just doing a post for you. It's saying check out the new cards while you wait. Nearly done. So guys, I lit a candle, but we're going to say the prayer to tune in. So I've already lit the candle in the last session, which was the 3-card reads. Please remember that I am doing 3-card reads, so you can find me, subscribe to my channel at 3-card reads. If you just go to my channel page, I've forwarded when I've been live on, so if you see the live from this morning, just go and subscribe to me. Also, while you're waiting in line, it'd be a good idea if you went and saw the video that I made doing a walkthrough of the new cards, and it has collective reads in it, so you can see me doing a reading on these cards, so you can see what sort of card you want. And we've got some of these cards out today. So let's say the quick prayer. I call upon the higher self. Let me come and see you first. Let me come and see you. Hi JP, thanks for getting ready. We'll call JP and manifest up. So I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. How are you doing, people? All right. Next up, we're going to see what cards we've got. Today's general cards, we've got messages from the universe. For our confession cards, we've got the new No Communication Message Oracle. For our love cards, we've got the new Heart's Hidden Secrets. They're pretty good. I didn't mind doing the collective read on these. You should go and check it out. And the last one for our oracles, we've got Ask Your Soul Message card. And tomorrow we might get out the Daily Guidance from Your Angels and Daily Guidance from Your Demons cards. All right. Well, let's get started. There's no members in the room, so we can start straight away on the free cue. JP is first, and JP got their comment up. All right, I'm ready to go. So General Tarot. We're going to use the Intuit Tarot. I've got both the Intuit Tarot and my favourite Learning Right Away with the yes-no cards in case you ask a yes-no. So I really do like to have it on the card so you can see that I'm reading it correctly and not making shit up. All right, JP. How will the year 2027 be for you overall? You are going to find some strength. Some invisible force, maybe from going through the awakening, is going to give you strength and also gentleness. And you're going to persuade life to bend to your will. You're going to feel compassion for other people like you've never felt before. And coincidences are going to happen all the time too. So, for example, you might go, oh, I need this. And then suddenly it arrives because you'll be manifesting properly. You're going to have courage and self-belief. And you're going to have infinite potential. So whatever you feel like you want to do, you're going to be able to do it. And you're going to become influential and quite wise. JP, you need to go through the awakening in some way, shape or form. Rouge Remedies, go and read the disclaimer right now. You are breaking a rule. Thank you, JP. We're going to get you a Ask Your Soul message card. Oh, my darling. Trust. Trust that you know the answer. Thank you, JP. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Next up is Manifest Abundance. Veronica and Desi Girl. Now, JP and Desi Girl, did you go and hear my song because your names are in it? I would go and listen to that song. Spiritual Roller Coaster, it's called. On my channel page, you were both in the song. So I would go and listen to it if I was you. Because I had intuitions about you. So manifest, a general angel message. So we are going to pull out, you get to try the brand new Angel of the Day cards. Now, I really enjoyed doing the pulling a few cards and having a read. These are really helpful. They're to help with your day-to-day life instead of being mystical. Yeah, Desi Girl. If I post videos, you might want to see because I'm going to start putting your names in them. So you've got to go and listen to them to see if your name's in it. Anyway, you go and do that in your time. I'm just going to do an angel message. So I'm not very good at saying the angel names. So it says business, finances and career should be your focus today. You may plan a trip without fear. So this is saying you might plan a trip, but it says your business, finances and career should be your focus today, darling. So don't overspend. We might get you an angel activation. I think I'll leave these cards out. I think they're going to be popular today. Because these are my other favourite angel cards. Okay. Here we go. And you got Jeremiah. Call back your power. Forgiveness is about no longer allowing someone or something to affect your state of happiness. It doesn't mean you have to forget the past or avoid a situation entirely. Right now, you are being encouraged to take your power, your light, and your capacity to make a decision back into your own hands. By taking back what is yours, you also command respect from those around you. Thank you, Manifest Abundance. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Welcome in Divine Empathic Tarot. If you'd like to get ready, we'll do you as when you're ready. I'm just going to move on to the next person. So Desi Girl's ready. Okay, messages from NH from the new Secret Love deck. No, it's from no communication. Is Desi Girl is the person in no communication. Veronica, I have got to do empathic tarot before I do you because you came in later. So you said the new deck. Desi Girl, we're going to try this. The person that you're interested in might be focused on money. I'm currently focusing on my career and finances. My main priority is financial stability. Okay, let's get another one. Let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back before we were broken down by life? Our past holds us back from our future. And that includes past lives as well, darling. What other one? I think they were good ones. This one. Hearts seek hidden secrets. We'll get you one from there anyway for your oracle, darling. It's alright. No big deal. I think those confession messages might resonate with you. If you're asking about a person, we've got soulmates. And it says deep love, unity, and connection. So I feel like this person could be your soulmate. Thank you, Desi Girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Sorry, my buttons are broken today. I can't actually use them, so I can't talk to you in the chat because I can't stop and type all this. It's just too much. So we're going to move on to Desi Girl next and then Veronica. Hey, welcome in, Stephen. Welcome in, Capricorn Sun. How are you doing? Capricorn Sun came for a 3-card read this morning as well. Don't forget you can have a 3-card read and then a little bit later on you can have a 1-card read on the same day. So if you want clarity from your 3-card read, an extra card, you can come and ask the same question again. Empathic Tarot I'm putting up. And don't forget to add my other channel at 3-card reads. If you type that into YouTube at 3-card reads or just 3-card reads, all one word, you can find me. Do you see Nick making a move on me in the next week? We're going to use the Rider-Waite with the yes, no, so that you can see that I'm not making shit up. Thanks, Divine. Do I see you making a move, Nick making a move on you this week? Yeah, I do, but it might not be the move that you think. It might not be as big as you think. It might be something small, like for him, making a move on you might be to send you a message. Whereas for you, making a move is asking you out to dinner, and I just don't think it's going to be that big. I feel like his move is going to be small, like he's going to send you a text. But I don't think it's going to be huge. So this is the 2 of Cups, which is always a great card to get when you're in relationships and you're asking a relationship question. It is about partnership and unity, love, compatibility, relationships, harmony, attraction, connection, proposals, engagement, and marriage. No, Divine. That's all right, Rude Germans. You're only new here. So everyone makes mistakes. Just be patient and I'll get to you. I'll call you up soon. You're actually on the queue next, so I'll be calling you very soon. Just be patient, darling, and I'll go through what you've got to do after that. And make sure you just read the disclaimer so you know what the hell is going on in here. I've got some strange rules, some different rules from other tarot things like spamming the chat and stuff. So go and read the disclaimer and rules. Because I'm very strict about them. Divine, we've got a Ask Your Soul message card. Practice and self-discipline. Like I've got to say, putting it in terms of streaming and that sort of stuff, you need to get the right artwork for your covers. You need to make sure all your uploads have covers. You need to make sure that you've got your hashtags. You need to make sure that here's one that I didn't know. So your whatever you call your video, whatever you're going to call your video, you call your artwork or video when you make it, the name you're going to call it in the social media app. Then you also call it not only the title, but you copy and paste that into the description as the first line. And this is what helps Google pick it up and the algorithms when people are searching. And be descriptive about exactly what it is. Like you might do some music that's energy healing, so you call it healing music, spiritual awakening, and use those sorts of hashtags. You got to use the right hashtags as well. I know you've got a whole other life apart from streaming, and I feel like you might be feeling like you're failing a little bit there, and I want you to know you're not failing. You've taken on too much, my darling, and you're overwhelmed. So you're not giving 100% to any job. You're giving like 50% to all the jobs because that's all you've got left. You've taken on too many jobs. So have some self-discipline. Hi, thank you, Divine. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, we got Veronica next. Can I have Rouge Remedies and Lady Luck? Get ready. So Rouge Remedies, I will run through how you get ready, but have a look what Lady Luck does when she comes in. She's going to write the words I understand, which means she comprehends me. She knows that I'm giving advice. You're the one that's making decisions. She's going to hit the like button and she's going to tell me what number's on it. Yeah, see, with a single mum, you never feel like you're doing a good job. You are doing a good job. Mum's the hardest job in the world. And Divine, you're an amazing mum. If you're nothing else, you're an amazing mum. And your daughter is going to be an amazing person when she grows up because of you. Thank you, Divine. Veronica, will Al reach out to me this week or settle our difference? I'm going to use the Intuit Tarot for you. Will Al reach out to you this week and settle your differences? Not this week, darling. We've got the World card in reverse. It says your person is seeking closure of some kind, but it might be walking away or it could be getting back together. I'm not sure. But there are delays. There might be a lack of completion, so you might not feel satisfied with the results of what happened. And I feel like there's stagnation where you keep repeating the same things over again. You might even be fighting over the same things or similar things, or you might have fought over the same things in a previous relationship. And you're now repeating this pattern again. I feel like you might be disappointed with the outcome if you don't compromise. And I want you to avoid taking any shortcuts. Really talk about your feelings and thoughts when it's the appropriate time. And until then, just play it cool and relaxed and be chilled out like an Australian. when you're dealing with this person so you don't scare them off. Thank you, Veronica. We're going to get a Ask Your Soul message card. Let me leave this card out there. I might try and zoom my camera in a bit. What do you think of that, guys? That's a bit better. Alright, it's time to take action. So taking action is the next step for you. If you get a negative response, look, you've got to rip the Band-Aid off. It's better that you know. Just rip that Band-Aid off fast and take action. But I've got to say, I want you to be chilled about the action you take. Remember, chilled out. Don't focus so much on the negativities of situations, darling. All right, thank you, Veronica. Thank you for telling me I was resonating. All right, next up we have Lady Luck. Where is Rouge? Where are you? Rouge Germany. You're being called up. You're next. Come and talk to me. Can I have Party Girl and Halo Angel? Get ready. What will be the outcome of the fights between me and O for the next 3 years overall? Oh my God, what a question, Lady Luck. Do you know what you're doing? You're manifesting arguments and disagreements for the next 3 years. You're crazy. Rouge, did you not hear what I said? You need to type the words I understand, saying that you are making the decisions. I am just giving advice. Type the words I understand. Hit the like button and type that and write your question, please, to get ready. Please listen to me when I speak to you and follow my instructions. It's one of my pet hates. All right. What will be the outcome of you manifesting these fights and having these fights? It's going to give you clarity. 7 of Cups. It says that it will make you focus on the things that are wrong in your life. It'll make you take action to get out of this situation. And it says claircognizant. So you're going to psychically know that this is bad for you, and it's going to this energy of disagreements and fights is going to attack you psychically and steal your spiritual strength. This is going to make you see a clear choice, and it's going to give you clarity of thought. You're going to make a decision because of all these fights. And I really feel like if it's going to be to stay or go, and there's going to reach a point, Party Girl, there's going to reach a point, Lady Luck, that you don't want to feel bad anymore, and you know that love isn't supposed to be like this, so you walk away. So what are you fighting about? Can't you just agree to disagree and not talk about it? Why do you have to be disagreeing all the time and fighting? Now I'm going to pull another card. So I'm going to not manifest the disagreements when I'm asking this in this future card. So Lady Luck, what will be the outcome of the situation as it is? There's negativities in this situation. I feel like the person you're with is rude, hurtful, and sarcastic. They might even be a bit of a bully. They're very impulsive. They do what they want. And they can be insincere. So when they say, I'm sorry, they don't actually mean it. I'm going to see what we need for your spiritual health. So we're going to ask your soul. Ask your soul card. We need you to use positive affirmations. Can you use positive affirmations? 3 of them every morning and say them in the mirror, please, Lady Luck. I want you to feel better about yourself. If you're fighting with someone all the time, they're always telling you the bad things about yourself, and you may start to believe them, and I don't want you to get into a negative pattern. Thank you, Lady Luck. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We're going to get Rouge Remedies out the way because they're new and they were in line next before we do Party Girl and Halo Angel. Thanks for getting ready, guys. So, Rouge Remedies, please listen and pay attention to me. It is your turn. Your name is on the screen. That is how you know that it is your turn. And it will be your turn until your name comes off the screen. So listen to me the whole time your name is on the screen, please. Like number 12, you understand that you're making your decisions and you understand that I am only giving advice. You also comprehend me so you can follow my instructions. What is your spirit guide trying to tell you? Because it's your first time, we are going to use Voices of the Souls for that. Hi, Pringle. Welcome in. And we got freedom. This is from your spirit guides. Because you don't just have one guide, Rouge Remedies, you've got several. You may be having difficulty communicating with us right now because we're not necessarily on the same wavelength. You're not communicating with us directly. You're trying to communicate with us through other people, or your mind is interfering with our connection, causing you to doubt our presence. We are here, right by your side. Become aware of how you try to communicate with us. We have many messages to share with you. You already know these things, but you need confirmation. We understand that. Change how you communicate. If you're trying to talk to us through oracles, try meditating. If you're trying to talk to us through another person, try doing it on your own. Pay attention to your feelings. They will guide you towards the best way of communicating with us. We are here. We are waiting for you. So your guides are asking you to communicate with them by yourself. Not through me, darling. They have a special message. It's a secret. Something that they can't tell anyone else, so you can't get it through anyone else. You have to get this. My best advice for you, Rouge Remedies, is try to daydream more and see if you can get a download. Or try to stare. I want you to sit and stare or lay down and stare. I want you to look behind your eyelids and try to get a download. These are the procedures to get a download. And there's a specific message for you from your guides. Remember that you are enough. You are enough. Rouge Remedies. Thank you, Rouge Remedies. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Did I resonate? Did you enjoy your reading? Would you like to add my other channel and come in sometime for a 3-card read? It's not busy at the moment. I literally did one person, and Capricorn Sun, and one other person. That's it. It's not busy at all. Thank you, Rouge Remedies. That's it. I hope you enjoyed it. Usually I have buttons to talk to you in chat, but they're not working today. So, all right, let's move on to Party Girl. Sorry, you guys. I like to spend a little bit of extra time with people when they first come in. It means that they know what they're doing next time they come in. So we've got a Heart's Hidden Secret. All right. Oh, darling, it's not a positive reading. I do like these cards, though. So the Heart Secrets cards aren't a message. Let's just get that straight right now. They are not confession cards. So if you think they're confession cards, they are not. I told you to go and watch the video of the new cards so you know what you're getting. Now you're going to get what you asked for. You're getting a love reading. You're getting them on the Heart's Hidden Secret cards. And it's telling you that you're being too clingy. You are clinging to this person instead of having your own thoughts, ideas, and feelings. You are holding on and obsessing. You might even be spying on them through the tarot. This situation might be hopeless because you're not moving forward to them and they're not moving forward towards you. They're sinking despair and you might be falling apart. And bluff. Someone is pretending. Someone is wearing a mask or exaggerating what they say they're going to do. So this is what a reading from the Heart Secret message, though I've given Party Girl extra cards because I know that it's not what you wanted. Thanks, Party Girl. That's your reading. I'm not going to give you an oracle today. Please don't ask for cards that you don't know what you're getting. They're not a message card. They do not say messages. They say Heart's Hidden Secrets, and they are a love reading card. The confession cards today are no confession message oracles. So if you are in no communication, get these confession cards. Alright, let me just get a drink. Hello, Angel. You got the five of swords. Five is a loss that leads to change in the tarot. Halo Angel. And it says not by the rules. So I feel like you might have a loss that leads to great change and good fortune. Or you might have to play not by the rules to win. So you might have to think outside the box and do something a bit out of character or out of the box to change your situation into a good fortune situation. There might be hostility or conflict with someone, and I feel like it's best to give in. then get defeated. I feel like you're too self-sacrificing. You need to do some more things for yourself. And I really feel like there's going to be a plot twist with something in your life. And just be careful, someone might be abusive or yell at you. Let's see. Ask your soul message card. What does your soul need to tell you? You need to express gratitude. So that's being grateful that you can walk to the toilet, you're not wearing a nappy, you can walk and talk, feed yourself, breathe fresh air, wear clean clothes, and being grateful for all the little things as well as the big things. We focus too much on what we want and what we think would make us happy. But the true fact is, if we just appreciated what we do have, we would be already happy. Thank you, Halo Angel. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let's call up High Priestess and Dancing Glory. Now I'm just going to play a quick ad.
The bringer of truth. You get a read and it always resonates. But why the line when fate awaits? Come on, baby, don't you know? Membership's the way to go. Or toss a donation, skip the queue. My readings are
Hi Bumblebee, did you check out the song? You're in it. Don't check out the song called Spiritual Roller Coaster. It's got your name in it. Alright. No contact love messages from Hans. Sure. I do, Prinkle. Do you like it? It's AI music. Let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past hold us back from our future. And I feel like you've actually got a past life with this person that was quite tragic. I feel like there's a sadness here in this relationship. I'm leaving. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. Thank you, High Priestess. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Prinkle, you can download a copy of it off the channel. It's the Apple Luna album. I've got it. It's on the channel. So you can download a copy or listen to it if you want, whenever you want, if you like it. All right, the next person we've got up. Sorry, I should have called. Did we do everyone? We did Hype. We did Dance and Glory. No, we didn't do Dance and Glory. I got confused. Sorry, guys. So Dance and Glory. I had Thick Lady and CM. Get ready. All right, Dance and Glory. How will my life in general be from the second half of 2026? Well, honestly, Dance and Glory, if you don't know how it's going to be, then you're not manifesting it. And that means that anything could happen. Like anything. So where do you want to be then? What do you want to be doing? put your mindset that that's what you're going to be doing, because manifesting means you have to believe that something has already happened and you're just heading towards it. You're waiting for the rubber band of the universe to snap back into place and give you this thing that you know is where you are, where you're going to be, and what you're going to be doing at this point in time. So try to manifest, because you're sloppy manifesting is going, oh, I wonder what I'm going to do, and it could be this, and it could be this, and it could be this. And you don't have any clear thing. It could be none of those things because you don't pay attention to one thing and focus on it. If you're going to be a singer, you have to sing. You can't sing and dance and act and make hobby planes. Do you know what I mean? You're never going to be successful at any one of those things if you don't focus on one. So that's the first thing that comes up, Dancing Glory. But we've got the Star. So I feel like you are going to work hard. You are going to focus on one thing when you get it in your mind, and your wish is going to be granted. There's going to be contentment and spirituality. I'm hoping you're going to go through some of the spiritual awakening for us. Even if you don't go through the whole thing and open your third eye, you'll get a big rush out of doing the completion part, where you complete yourself. You're not half a person looking for another half a person to complete you. You complete yourself, and then you find love. And the love will actually turn out. It'll be spiritual. It'll be a serenity. You'll find your purpose, and there'll be renewal and healing. There'll be hope and calm, and you'll find faith in yourself, because you'll find either the God in yourself, or you find out that you are God. Let's see what your soul needs you to know. It's time to discover your calling. So, Dance and Glory, we're going to get out another card, the Spiritual Gifts card. You need to start doing a little bit of study. All of you do. You need to do a lot of study, actually, and work out what your spiritual gifts are, and you need to exercise them, because your spiritual gifts are like a muscle. If you don't exercise them, they won't grow. So what we've got here is you asking me questions and me telling you the answer and getting your intuition going. So you're going, well, I think this, I'm going to go and ask Apple Luna. And Apple Luna thinks the same thing as me, so I've got the right answer. So my intuition is tuning in. We're exercising your intuition here. I just need you to trust yourselves more about decision making. Once you start getting the answer right all the time. That's why I'd like you all to learn pendulum. It'll help you tune right in to your inner knowing. Because that's what the pendulum is tuning into, your inner knowing. It's not tuning into some demon or something. You need to do psychic healing. So you're being called to explore psychic and spiritual healing to help improve one's condition, no matter if you're focusing on the mind, body, or soul. Psychic healing. And you might be a spiritual house cleaner. So I could see you going around, Dance and Glory, clearing negative energy and evil spirits from houses with sage, bells, and other equipment that they use for smudging. Prinkle, you type exclamation position, and it tells you what position you are on the queue. We're always at number 1, and your position changes. Darling, I'll spend a bit of time with you when it's your turn, because I know that you're pretty new. Alright, you got a bit of extra cards there, Dance and Glory. Thank you, sweetie. Love you. Thick Lady is up next. Love in separation cards. Excellent. You should have got a no contact card as well. Oh, that's what we might do. Yeah. Yeah, you want to. I think you should get a love and separation and no contact one, but I'll give you what you want today. So be vulnerable, even if you are afraid. So it means it's okay to be afraid, and it's okay to ask for help when you're afraid. And the other card you got is we hurt each other. No one was more to blame than the other. Let's make up and move on. Thank you, thick lady. We're going to get a message from your soul. You need to declutter. Time to declutter, my darling. Get rid of everything that you don't need. And I've got to tell you, look, you honestly can't own anything because you're a secret slave. Like, honestly, the king owns everything. You kind of rent it off him. You borrow it as a subject of the kingdom. And the kingdom is just the flag, by the way. We're all at sea. There's no land here. If that doesn't make sense to you, I'm making a sovereignty song soon about the secret slavery. So you need to keep your ear out for that. Thank you, thick lady. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. So I'm actually going to give you, CM, what I said, a love and separation, because I don't feel like both your cards are in the no contact one. We're going to get a love and separation card as well. And we've got I wish I could turn back time and make things right. And I think your person means I wish I had paid more attention to you at first and been in a situation where I thought about you in a romantic way, right from the beginning, rather than them falling for you later. Because I feel like you've got all this affection for this person and they don't really know you completely yet. And you haven't got to know them completely. Let's see what we've got for no contact cards. CM and the cop. My fantasy. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you. I use them for inspiration. I want you. That is the funniest card in here. I use it for inspiration. Wow. He has special romantic moments with himself, thinking about you or looking at pictures of you on your social media or something. CM, you get all the good readings. I like these new cards, they're fun. Thank you, CM. That was your read for today. What do you think of that, CM? Not only having dumpster sex, but whacking off to you in private. Hey David, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Jem baby, welcome in. Let me just catch up with the chat. Alright, I'm caught up. Punday and Mature Dollars, we'll just play a quick ad and I'll get a drink and we'll go on with the next one.
Prediction, a mystical
I'm sorry, CM. It's a one card reading show. If you want more cards, come to my 3-card reading show. Just type 3-card reads, all one word, into YouTube and subscribe to my other channel. Hey, Punday is next. How does your love life look around July and August? You're letting me choose. I'm going to use the Heart's Hidden Secrets. Punday, it's not the most positive read, darling. I love you. But I feel like you might be clinging to someone. Maybe you've got a crush on them, and you've had a crush on them for a while, and you're hoping that they like you back. But I feel like you might be obsessing, holding on, and try not to spy on them through the tarot. I feel like this person will leave you with confusion, where they'll say they'll have big dreams that they want to have with you, but their actions won't match what they're saying. They won't be a person of action. They'll be a person of dreams. And you're going to be uncertain, unclear, and unsure of where you're heading. So, Punday, I'm going to give you extra cards today, because it is my choice whether I give people extra cards. Not if you ask for extra cards, I'm going to say no. But I will be generous and give extra cards if I feel like it. I need to. So I want to know, what does your future hold? Because I'm just talking about this person that you've had a crush on for a long time. I feel like there's another person coming in, someone that you don't know yet, someone that you're going to meet and have an instant attraction to, and they will have an instant attraction to you too, and you will start dating straight away. There will be possibilities for meeting this person. They will be free-spirited, and you will go on an adventure with them, going on dates and different places, and taking risks with them, like going to high places to look at the view, and even if you're afraid of heights. And I feel like this person is going to be your soulmate. There's going to be a deep love and unity and connection. So, Punday, I want you to stop looking for love in all the wrong places. I want you to sit back, and I want you to think, I am loved and I am lovable, and love will find me. And just be patient. I've just put on the channel a healing frequency tone that you can listen to that brings patience. So I'd like you to go and turn on the patience switch in your head and listen to the healing tone. It's a 10-minute one. Just when you're going to sleep, please. Okay, Prinkle. Prinkle, you're better off joining my 3-card read show. It's not busy like this. I'm pretty busy here. And thank you, Punday. Alright, we called up Mature Dollars, and Mature Dollars didn't come up. So we're going to call Maud and Miss Ray. Reading for the next 2 months, we're going to use the Intuit Tarot. Oh, Celine, hang on. Wait, what happened there? Wait. Oh, yeah. Something happened on my computer. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I'm sorry, Celine, I can't predict positive things. I've got the Hanged Man. Now, the Hanged Man usually means you need to look at things from a different perspective. You might be in a situation and it might be about to fail. And if you just look at it from a different perspective, try a few different things, I think you can salvage this. And there is uncertainty in your life. So nothing that's concrete is going to work. And I feel like there are delay tactics involved. So people are causing delays. They're outside of your they're not like anything to do with you. They're outside things. Someone is going to be stalling. And you might have a lack of focus where you're not focused on just one thing. You might be focused on several things, trying to do them all at once. I'm going to say stop doing that. Just focus on one thing at a time. You'll actually find that you finish quicker if you just focus on one thing at a time and then move to the next thing. It's an easier way to do things. If you multitasking, I've got to be honest with you guys, it's like being a crackhead. You just finish nothing. I feel like something that you want will be on hold. Let's see what your soul needs. You need to relinquish your fears because, Celine, fear will lie to your face. So fuck fear. Fear will lie to your face and tell you can't do something. And you can do anything you put your mind to. In fact, the only thing you can't do here is what you believe is impossible. So if you believe it's impossible to fly, you can't fly. Also, if the majority believes it's impossible, you can't do that either. So the majority believes that you can't fly, so you can't fly here. Unless you're a super being. Or a magical being. And then it's not really flying, is it? They're just vaporizing from one point to another. Alright, let's move on. Miss Ray, how you doing, my darling? You changed your picture. I like your other picture, darling. It popped. What do your co-workers think of you? Now, first of all, we're going to call Mila and Thandwi to get ready. Next, Miss Ray, we're going to say it doesn't matter what people think of you. It only matters what you think of you and what you believe matters. So if you're getting your thoughts about yourself from other people, there's a problem. Because you might start believing shit that's not true, that's negative, and not constructive at all. Okay? So this time, I'm using the Intuit Tarot. I really like these cards. I've really got into them. So we're going to tell you what your co-workers think of you. Look at the Two of Wands. Your co-workers think that you're charting a course, that you have opportunities for advancement, and that you're quite an industrious worker. They think you're ready for advancement or some kind of other job, and they feel like you might be wasting your talent a little bit doing what you're doing, because they just think highly of you. They think you should consider your options and make better decisions, but I'm going to say that's the pot calling the kettle black, because they don't make good decisions either. On the whole, they respect you. I wouldn't say they love you. They're work companions, not your best friends. And they should pretty much just be acquaintances. You shouldn't tell them your secrets. Let's see what your soul needs. Practice and discipline. So you need to try some new things and you need to practice until you get good at them. And you need to have more self-discipline when you're learning things. Thank you, Miss Ray. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, next up we've got Thanri. A general reading. We're going to use the Intuit Tarot. And you got the Seven of Swords. Something in your life is not what it seems. I feel like either you're being cowardly and not owning your shit, or someone in your life is not owning up to what they've done. They're hiding it. They're being fake and they're pretending. They might even be getting carried away with things. They might be being sneaky, and I feel like someone's going to betray you. You need to get away from this person. They're only self-interested, and they're strategically your friend for a reason. They want something from you. If you're talking about a partner, they might be cheating, or they might be talking about you behind your back. And this person is lying straight to your face and wearing a mask. Let's see what your soul needs to tell you. Find a blessing in disguise. Think of something in your life that's failed and think about what came of it that was a blessing in disguise because that thing failed. And I want you to think about any other things where something was a blessing in disguise. And I want you to think that you have more blessing in disguises coming, because you do. You are on the wrong pathway, Thandri. And to get you back to the right pathway, I have to detour you. So your detours are going to make things fail, but it's going to be for your own good. And you're going to get better things from it, and it'll be a blessing in disguise. Okay, darling? So I'm sorry, you need to detour back to where you need to be. You're on the wrong path, darling. Let me light the way. Thandri, just before I move on, I actually meant to do a message from the universe. So I'm going to give you one of them as well. Let me just put Thandri's name back on the screen. Thandri, don't go anywhere. I'll just give you this. Sorry, you did ask for a general, and this is the general. It says, try not to dwell on the past and spend too much time worrying about the future. All it does is steal your joy and sense of inner peace. Concentrate on the here and now and enjoy every moment for what it is. You are creating new memories. Hey Dana, how you doing? Thank you. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow. Alright, Anaya, reading for the rest of 2025. What have we got for the rest of 2025 for Anaya? And you got the Ace of Cups. It might be a time for reflection for you during the rest of 2025. Basically, as you go through the spiritual awakening, as you come in for readings, and I fix up your programming with your command rules. So I'm getting you back on track with your logical thinking. I feel like you're going to be holding back on something which is going to hold you back. And I feel like you might be repressing something and not dealing with it. Honestly, the more you put it off, the worse it's going to be. Think about what's worrying you and what's stressing you out and deal with that first. tune into your intuition, and I will help you do that with some exercises. Like, first, when you ask a question, try to have the answer in your mind that you think it is, and then compare it to my answer and see if we get the same answer. When you start getting the same answer, we know your intuition is tuned in. Taking care of yourself. You need to take better care of yourself for the rest of 2025. And this is about self-love rather than finding a romance, because I'm going to make you a whole person. Let's see what your soul needs you to hear. You need to gain a new perspective on things. My advice to you is, when you think about things, think about them from 3 perspectives. So think about what you've been through, what you saw from your point of view. Think about it, what they would see from their point of view. And then think about what a stranger would see if they were looking at you. And usually if you think about what a stranger was thinking, you might be embarrassed, and that's how you know not to do something. That's how I stop myself with the autism. Sometimes I go off, but I always try. Oh, Dana, you're stressed out. I'm so sorry, darling. There is a long wait if you get into line, or you can hook up with me on email, appleluna369@gmail.com. If you miss your turn. We're going to call Cygnus and Stephen John up. Thanks, Anaya. We'll just play a quick card.
Yeah. Yo, it's Apple Luna, bringer of the truth. In the tarot game, uncovering the sleuth. Hit that like if you're vibing with my flow. This prediction rap, just for you to know. Swipe up, skip the queue, it's the tarot groove. Join the club 399, let's move. Don't wait an hour, get your future on track. Turn your...
Okay, we got the new Angel of the Day cards that we're going to get out tomorrow. All right, Dana, I'll get to your email after the live. Sorry I missed it. Okay, the first card we've got these 2 beautiful twins. All right, the Miriam, healing the heart. This is a sacred time of healing. In order for you to feel whole once more, it's essential for you to reclaim the lost parts of yourself. Call back all the aspects of yourself, all the gifts and talents you have been forced to hide or repress or forget about. By unleashing these tender aspects of your deeper self, you can allow your heart to rebuild and strengthen and open your heart flower. Yes, guys, it's time to start opening your heart flower. Let's get an Angel of the Day. Now, I'm not very good at their names because they got some strange names. We've got Sahia. A happy life lies ahead. And it says material prudence should be practiced today. So be careful with material wealth. Like, be frugal with your money. Don't overspend today is the advice from the angels. And it's also saying that you've got a healthy, happy life ahead of you. Not a bad little angel one. Thank you, Cygnus. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Alright, let me just see on the queue. Alright. Morning, Jaya. Hi, Willie. Alright, none of the people I called, so I'm going to just call the next people. Who did I call anyway? Stephen Johns didn't come in. Alright, Capricorn Sun and Valerie. Bumblebee, have you gone and looked at the video yet? With your name in it? It says Bumblebee in the song. Because you're one of my favourite people to read, so I put you in my song. We've got Capricorn Sun next. Can I get more insight on what A's intentions are? So Capricorn Sun came in this morning to the 3-card reads. We've got a 3-card read. I can't actually remember what it said. You want to know what his intentions are? We're going to get a Heart Spinning Secret card. And we've got the card Bluff. I'm sorry. It says pretending mask exaggeration. I feel like he's got all these big wishes and dreams, but he's not going to go through with any of them. I feel like he's a procrastinator. It's not that he doesn't like you or doesn't want to be with you or be married to you, but it's just that he's like, one day I'm going to get married. And then, like, he's in a long-term race, and one day I'm going to get married. And then he's, like, 60 years old, and one day I'm going to get married. Do you know what I mean? One day I'm going to marry you. And then he dies, and do you know what I mean? He puts it off. Do you like it, Bumblebee? I'm glad you liked it. I put the people that come into the show pretty daily, that were on the list that day that I did the song, and a few others that had paid donations. So that's how I picked. So if you were in today for a reading, I should do that every day. If you were in today for a reading, I'm going to go through the people on the queue that got a reading and put their name in the song, especially if you give a donation. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm giving you a second card, but I'm going to give you a message from the universe because I really feel like you need it, Capricorn Sun. It blocks you to think about your love life all the time. The way to find love is to stop thinking about finding love. You got to stop looking for it, and then you'll find it. So instead of blocking you further, if something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you are unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you. Stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. If you like someone and they're not coming towards you and you're pining after them, stop it. Go towards them. Thank you, Capricorn Sun. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, we've got Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Thank you for waiting. Can I have AA and Prinkle get ready? Prinkle says she might not be here. Now, please go and read the disclaimer. It is slightly changed, and I've added some stuff. I'm asking for more money from the benefit they pay me from the government for handicap. We'll use the yes, no, right or wait cards so that you know that I'm not making shit up. Will Valerie get more money from the benefit from the government for handicap? Will she succeed? Hi, darling. I'm sorry, no. Look, Valerie, I got to say, I do go like paperwork for that sort of stuff. It depends what you need the more money for. So if you're further handicapped and you need money for that, you need to provide proof. Now, if you're getting, I don't know, a carer's allowance, so you can get a carer or something like that, you need to prove that you need one. So when you go for the interview or whatever, say if you're deaf, you might turn off one of your hearing aids. If you're going for some sort of disability, you exaggerate that disability, or you just don't brush your hair and you don't wear very good clothes and you just look like you need help. Because if you go in there all dressed up and look like you don't need help, they don't help you. So you might think, oh, I want to look presentable. No, don't. Look like you're down and out and need help, because the squeaky wheel gets the oil. And that's the other thing. If you're sitting back patiently waiting for something to happen, don't. You'd be contacting them saying, like, I'm desperate. I am in a situation that I've got no money for food. And I'm in financial hardship, so I need this payment and I need to. Do you know what I mean? You've got to put to them in the correct manner so that you can get it. Now, let me just read the card. You got to use the right words. If you don't use the right words, you won't get it, Valerie. There's underhanded behaviour here. So, like I said, you might need to use the correct words and apply again. Instead of going, yeah, I need help. I need extra help with money. You might need to say, like I said, that you've got no money for food and you're in financial hardship. Financial hardship, if you say those two words, changes the rules and regulations that apply to you in most things, okay? If you've got a bill and you say financial hardship, then they have to give you a payment plan. And as long as you're paying that payment plan off, they can't do anything about your debt. If you need help applying or anything, just ask me and I'll help you word it properly. I'm pretty smart. I'm going to see what your soul needs, Valerie. You need to use positive affirmations. You need to use them every day. I want you to say something in the mirror. And while you're walking about your day, I want you to say positive things about yourself, especially if you say something negative. So you might say, oh, I'm so stupid. And I want you to say, no, I'm not stupid. I'm just learning this and I'll do better next time. Positive affirmations. All right. That was your reading for today. Thank you, Valerie. We'll go to AA up next. Prinkle, you're after that. I'll see you in a minute. I'm trying to come up with a new way to make an extra income. Will I come up with something before summer? Why don't you bounce ideas off me, AA? And my advice is try doing something that either puts two ideas together that already exist. Like you might be doing something, you go, oh, I want to do this and this, but I can't do it together. Something like that, because pretty much everything is already invented. So you might think of an idea and think of a new way to do it, like someone else's idea, and think of a new way to do it. So look on YouTube for videos of people doing similar things that you've done. I went around and looked at tarot readers and I said, well, I don't like this and I do like this when I watched their streams. So that's how I made my stream, by what I didn't like about it. Like I never know whose reading it is. So I like the name on the screen. And I want to know what the reading's about, because if I come in the middle, what the fuck is she talking about? So that's why I do that. Will you come up with something? Oh, I've got the wrong cards. Will you come up with something before this summer? So yes, no. Yes, you will. You're going to have success, and this is going to bring victory. You're basically going to be winning. You're going to have triumph and achievement, acclaim and awards even. So you're going to get recognition for this thing that you're doing. They get applause and goodwill. This is going to be big, AA. You're going to make a lot of money. You might even become a celebrity because of the thing that you're going to do. And you're going to have well-wishers and supporters. You might even have crowds when you go to places. You might even have to have paparazzi chasing you around. Let's see what your soul needs. Because if you look after what your soul needs, the ideas will come to you. Like, I don't know how many, I've got so many good ideas after the awakening. They just keep popping into my head. Like, there's too many almost. And it's amazing. You need to discover your calling. What are you really good at? Start there. Do you have a hobby or something that brings you passion that you want to get better at? Start practicing, get better at it, and make that your income. Thank you, AA. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We got Prinkle up next. Can I have Bumblebee and David? Get ready. Is M forced to get married by his parents? We are in no contact. What is the Raider deck? I don't know what the Raider deck is. You say, oh, Rider-Waite. Okay. Yeah, the Intuit Tarot is a Rider-Waite deck. It's got a couple of extra cards, and I've also got a yes-no Rider-Waite learning deck out today. So we're going to use that. So is M forced to get married by his parents? We got a yes in reverse. Yes, he is forced to get married by his parents, but there is some sort of manipulation, cunning, trickery, illusion, or deception there, Priyanka. So I feel like if he is saying that to you, then he might not be telling you the whole truth. I feel like there's something that is hidden. There's a manipulation there, or someone is omitting something. Priyanka, today I'm going to give you an Angel of the Day card because you're new, but don't think you're ready for a spiritual awakening card. So because you're new, we're going to give you a couple, and I'm really bad at saying their names. So Damabar says, flowing movement may pour out blessings. Connect with the ocean, a river, or even a fountain. So connect with water today. Have a bath, have a long shower. And when you're having a bath or shower, think about washing away your sins. We got Manacle. It says, contain your anger today and don't get worked up. It's not a big deal anyway. Don't get upset if something doesn't go your way today, Prinkle. Not everything is going to go your way. Not everything that you want is going to work out, and sometimes it's for your higher good. You just don't realise it at the time. We've got Ahel. It says, there is virtue in solitude. Ahel wants you to take some time alone today. So take some time alone to stop thinking about M. Do something that you love doing. Maybe listen to music, watch a movie, and get your mind off your love life. You're causing blockages. All right, thank you, Prinkle. That was your reading for today. Did you enjoy it? This was your first reading, so did it resonate with you? It's your intuition. Look, we might get you, just to finish you up, a no contact card. We've got need time to heal. Right now I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you, it's about me. Thank you, Prinkle. That was your reading for today. Let's move on to the next person. Bumblebee, you're up next. No communication message oracles? Sure. Oh no. Bumblebee. This is not the most positive read. First of all, I want you to know, gaslighting you. I've been trying to and gaslighting you. You were crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. You weren't crazy. You were right. Okay. This person might be saying things to make you happy, to get what they want. And I want you to know, Bumblebee, you're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you, and I use them for inspiration. I want you. I think they want you sexually. Very, very much. But I feel like they might be gaslighting you about what's going to happen in the future. Let's get a card for your spiritual. What your soul wants to tell you. Bumblebee, you might have stopped learning things. You think you know everything, but you don't. Did you know that when you go into space, that metal that touches metal that is similar, it doesn't even have to be the same. So like the rocket was made out of titanium. So we'll talk titanium. Titanium does it the most. It cold fuses. It welds together into one piece. Bumblebee, how did they get out of the rocket if the door was made of metal and the rocket was made of metal? The hinges were made of metal. How did it open? You don't know everything, Bumblebee. Keep learning. If you want something to learn, come and see me. We'll find something you're interested in, and I'll even learn it with you if I don't already know it. Thanks, Bumblebee. That's your reading. Let's see who's next on the queue. David didn't come through. So we're going to call up Gem Baby and Hyla. We'll just play a quick ad.
You're standing in line, phone in your hand, for Apple Luna's cards, understand. Our wait, sometimes more, it's true, for a glimpse of fate just for you. Career love, maybe a ghost or two. You ask her to rummage right on through people's thoughts, a tangled mess, it's a scene so complicated.
All right, we got Hyla and Gem Baby. Thank you for coming in. Francis, can you just... I don't mind you coming through because you're number one on the queue, but can you just please hold back until I call you next time? I appreciate you getting ready though so you don't waste time. So I understand what you're doing, but just please wait till you're called. Shadow and Light Oracle for Hyla. That's all right, Francis. It's no big deal because, like I said, you're next on the queue. I was only going to call you up soon, so just go and read the disclaimer while you're waiting for your turn, darling. There's a couple of rules you might not know about, and that's one of the rules you can get kicked out for. Snow Angel, the signs are with you already. Let me just find that on the book. But the first intuition I'm getting, you already know the answer to the question. You're just too afraid to move towards it. So what number is she? Number 4. You have already received very definite, clear signs, ones that you have asked for over and over again. The Snow Angel will reply again, but it is a message you are refusing to hear, not her presence. That is denied you. It is your own fear and attachment to hesitating that keeps you on pause. It is time to see what has already been shown to you and to take action immediately without hesitation. The Snow Angel has shown you very clearly so that you are protected and cared for. Now is the time for you to do exactly that for yourself. And yes, you can. Open your senses up to angelic guidance. Let's get you a what your soul wants to tell you card. It's ask your soul a message card. You need to allow yourself to move on from some situation that didn't work out, or maybe a relationship or person. Thank you, Hyla. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I thank you for removing your comment. You didn't have to, Francis. I said it was fine. And Gem Baby's next. So we're going to call Francis and Natasha up. No communication message, Oracle. And I'm going to try today to print up the Confessions of a Crush cards that I made and some dark confession cards that I bought that are printable. What's up with you, Gem Baby? Gem Baby, did you go and listen to the song? I think your name might be in it. Spiritual roller coaster. Make sure you go and listen and see if your name's in it. I actually think it might be. We've got need time to heal. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you, it's about me. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. So because they have problems with their mother that might have had from childhood, they find it hard to be in a trusting relationship with the divine feminine. And darling, you're a divine feminine. Let's just leave them there. and get you a soul card. Embrace your authenticity. So Jim, maybe what's your favorite color? Whatever your favorite color is, I want you to get something, some item of clothing that is that color. Like if you like pink, I want you to wear a hot pink shirt or jumper or dress or skirt, or shoes. Or if you like to wear your hair up, I want you to do that. Even if it makes you look weird. Do you know what I mean? Whatever you want to do. Even if it's negative. Yeah, I want you to go to your wardrobe and pull out your favourite piece of clothing. Even if it's not fashionable, and wear it. And just be your authentic self. I want you to speak up when you have feelings and thoughts and emotions. And let people know what you're thinking, what you're feeling. And what you want from them. And what you need. Even if you're going to get a negative response. Thank you, Jem, baby. Thank you for letting me know the new cards resonate as well. All right, let's move on to Francis. Hello, darling Francis. How you doing? Thanks for understanding and liking. What does Corey S want out of you? We might use the Heart Hidden Secrets. Francis, you're a new person, so we're going to give you an extra card or two, whatever comes out. So we've got 3 cards for you. Let me just see what they say. Mistakes have been made. I feel like there's a misunderstanding. I feel like Corey might be acting like a victim. I really feel like Corey is a lost soul. He needs to go through the awakening to find himself. Corey is going to bring you clarity himself. He's going to be truthful. He's going to tell you what his intentions are very soon. And he's going to be honest with you. And I've got to warn you, they might not be the same things that you want. Like you might want a long-term relationship and marriage, and he might want sex and a casual relationship where he gets to see other people. There is pride in this situation. And I feel like if you don't pander to Corey's ego, then this will not get off the ground. So if you want to be in a relationship with Corey, you basically can't talk about yourself. You have to ask him about himself and his hobbies and what he likes doing, and shut your mouth about what you like doing because he's just not that interested in anyone else. This person is arrogant, they have an ego. They're very stubborn, so they might have got into their head an idea that being in a relationship means that they get reduced freedom, and they're very stubborn about getting that thought out of their head and thinking that being in a partnership can actually be a positive thing. Let's see what your soul needs. So I'm going to leave the pride card out for you. So I need you to have pride in yourself. Okay, what else do we need from your soul? You need to discover your calling, darling. So all of you that are looking for love, you're actually doing what's called the soulmate mission. And that's been cancelled for the moment so that we can concentrate on the other missions. You need to find your purpose and do your mission. You're a starseed and I'm calling you, Francis. I've been calling you for a while. What took you so long, my darling? Thank you, Francis. Get a work your light card next time you come in, and you might find your starseed information. B, can you please not put your energy in the room? I would ask that you go and read the disclaimer and rules. You've just broken one. Please, exclamation, join the queue and get in line for your reading like everyone else. You're not special, because everyone is special to me. Okay, let me just see who's up next. We've got Natasha Carroll. What does Darren think of you? We get the Page of Cups. This cup card is about romantic gestures. I feel like Darren, being the youthful dreamer in this card, is a bit of an idealist, and he might be imagining a marriage, settling down and having children with you. He is very naive because he's not thinking about the bills, responsibilities, and problems that you have with having children that will cause stress on the relationship and make you fight at times and argue. There's a love offer coming from this person, and they find you beautiful. Romance is on their mind, and they might be coming in with messages of love soon. This person is very sensitive, so try not to be negative, and when they do their offer of love, it's going to be a gentle offer. So they might say, hey, what are you doing on the weekend? And you might say, I'm doing this. And they will think, well, she's busy. I won't ask her out on a date. So if the person asks you, what are you doing on the weekend? I want you to say, I don't know. What are you doing? Do you want to do something together? Because this is what how the person wants you to respond. They're very gentle and sensitive with how they're asking. This is a spiritual connection, and you're going to be able to talk each other through music. This person is very artistic. So when you send them texts, I want you to send a picture with a comment rather than just sending them a text message, because they're a very visual person. Thank you, Natasha. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. What have you said, B, and then removed? You're learning YouTube. That's okay, darling. So exclamation join to join the queue. Do you know what an exclamation mark is? It's shift 1 and join with no spaces is how you get on the queue, and then I'll get you to wait. The queue's not very long at the moment, so you've only got about 3 people to wait for. All right, we're going to move on now. Job and Willie Davis, you're up next. I think I'm up to you. Tell me if I've skipped you. You just play a quick ad.
Apollonia, oh the bringer of truth, daily terror, for free what are you? You get a reading, he always resonates, but why the line when fate waits? Come on baby, don't you know, membership's the way to go, or toss a donation, skip the queue. My reading's a
No one compares. No matter how many people I've met and experiences I've had, there's no one who compares to you. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you for letting me know it resonates. These new Intuit cards are very good. I'm resonating with them like better than ever. We've got need time to heal. Right now I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you, it's about me. So you might need to give this person time to heal before they're ready for another relationship. Let's get a soul message card. Darling, you need to love yourself before you love someone else. If you don't love yourself, then people can't love you. If you don't think that you're perfect just the way you are, people will see your flaws. People are mirroring you, darling. So whatever you think, they think too. So think good things about yourself, self-love, and be more positive about your opportunities rather than focusing on the negativities about yourself or the negativities that people have told you that you've got that aren't constructive criticism that you now believe. Thank you, Jaya. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Morning. Do you want to get ready? Wow, we finished early today. Thanks, morning. A general for this week. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. So we've got the Hermit in reverse. This says that you might be being self-absorbed. Morning, you're focused, like you're asking for a general, right? So you're focusing on what's coming to you and what you need and what you want coming in rather than just living in the present and living each day as it comes and being in the moment. And that's the problem. You might be manifesting all different things because you're like, I wonder if this is going to happen. I wonder if this is going to happen. I hope this doesn't happen. And that's actually manifesting all this shit. It's causing blockages. It's causing random bullshit to happen to you, like good things and bad things. And it's so random. You've got no idea what you're manifesting. You need to be clearer with your manifesting. This week shows that you might be paralyzed by fear about moving forward with something or moving backward or continuing on. I feel like you'll be too scared to make a move in any direction. You might be being antisocial or isolating yourself, and you might have paranoia about people or situations at the moment because your psychic abilities are turning on, your intuition is turning on, and it's been turned off since you've been a child. Now, as it comes on, it's going to go a bit haywire. So all these feelings and emotions you're feeling are totally normal. You've just got to let them settle down and not make a move until they do settle down. I want you to start asking me questions. I want you to have in your mind what you think the answer to the question is. And I want you to come in and ask me the question and see if we get the same answer. I want you to keep doing that until you get the same answer. And then I'll know your intuition is turned on and tuned in. So we've just turned on your intuition. Morning, your intuition is going haywire. At the moment, you're being forceful, and I need you to step back and stop being active and proactive about what you want and where you want to go, and just relax and let it happen. Get up each day and just focus on what you've got to do that day. You might be feeling some loneliness, and I feel like that can't be helped at the moment. We'll fix that later. Don't worry about that. It'll go away. Just don't take action at the moment. It says folly. So I feel like something that you're doing is for no good reason. So be careful. Let's get you a spiritual awakening card. Like, what does your soul need you to do? You need to nourish your soul more. So I'd like you to do some reading. I've got a spiritual awakening manual that I'd like you to read. And it'll also help you to decide whether you want to go through the spiritual awakening, open your third eye, or you just want to go through the spiritual awakening and do the self-love part and become a whole person so that you can find love, happiness and fulfillment in your life, prosperity in your career, and happiness in general. Hi Willie Davis, how you doing? We'll do you next. Nat, do you want to get ready? A general reading for Willie Davis. Willie Davis, you got the King of Wands. The King of Wands says that you are a natural born leader. So if you are standing in the background, not putting your idea forward or not putting your hand up to be chosen, you're seriously misrepresenting yourself and doing yourself a big disservice. You need to get things going. You need to be more active. If you're waiting for someone to come towards you and they're not doing it, you need to go towards them. If you want something to happen in your career and you're unhappy with your pay or your job, you need to start looking for a new job. You need to be an entrepreneur. Maybe you need to think about a hobby that you can change into a career and do it on the side while you're working and work on something for your future. This card says right now you're charismatic and people are going to be drawn towards you. And it's time to be a free thinker. So let those crazy ideas out into the universe because some of them are very good. You need to be passionate about things, but not so passionate that you're obsessive. And now is the time for you to be a visionary. Your creative juices are flowing, and what you're going to do is going to be very adequate. I'm not going to say outstanding. This is not going to be outstanding. It's going to be adequate, but it's going to be good enough to pass the grade. Let's get you a spiritual awakening card. Hi Joe, welcome in. Find a blessing in disguise. Think about your life in the past. When has something happened, like you've broken up with someone before you got married to them and you found out they were not a very nice person, and you're glad that you didn't lose half your shit to not a very nice person after having a child, for example. Blessing in disguise. And start counting your blessing in disguises. Think of all of them. And then I want you to understand that if you just let things happen instead of making things happen, then more blessing in disguises will happen with the synchronicities as the flow becomes unblocked. Thank you, Willie Davis. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got Nat up next with The Naked Truth. Now, remembering the naked truth is only for people who have had sex. If you have not had sex with David Nat, then I am voiding this reading. So here's the read with The Naked Truth with David and Nat. I didn't feel like I was on your level. You're a boss. I'm very insecure. Truth is, I'm in love with you. Thank you, Nat Nat. That was your reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I'm going to get you a I'll get you a spiritual awakening card before you go. So I think everyone should try and have one. You need to gain a new perspective and look at things from a different point of view. Hey Willie, you're a bit late after your reading to say hello. Saying hello in Nat's reading. Alright, thank you Nat. That's your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We're going to call Joe up next. We're just going to play a quick ad.
Prediction, a mystical kiss. Skip the hour wait, the endless queue. A small donation just for you. Membership's cheap, just $3.99. Or leave a review.
Alright. No contact message, Jack Shaw. I see you looking good and moving on. I don't care who you're talking to. I'm better. I will compete for you. So this person might check you out. And look, I feel like if they go on your social media, they might see if you interact with any other male. And I feel like they think, they go and check out their profile and they go, oh, no, I'm better than that person. Do you know, I feel like this person might be stalking you, even though they're in no contact. We got playing games. This is a game to me. The way I'm acting, responding and posting, it to get your attention. So again, this person's playing some sort of game on social media you might not be aware of. So I personally would go and check out what their social media says, because I feel like they're posting things on their social media that's directly aimed at you. You know, like they might say, oh, I'd never trust the person that cheated ever again. And you might have cheated on them. And they're actually talking about you in their posts. Let's get a spiritual awakening card. You need to use more positive affirmations. I want you to say 3 affirmations to yourself of a morning, every morning. Okay, thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Alright, well, there is no one in the queue anymore. Does anyone want a free reading in free one card reads? What we might do is we might switch to 3 card reads. So I'm going to do the theme song again. So I've got something for 3 card reads. And we're going to open up in 3 card reads. Alright, we're going to close down for a couple of minutes. I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time.
screen, feeling kinda blue. Need a peek at the future, something shiny and new. Apple Luna's here, with cards in my hand. Australia's blunt reader, gonna help you understand. Free three-card read, yeah, even today. Forget that one card thing, we're gonna play. Got questions burning, riddles in your head. Come on down, babe, let's see what's ahead. Now hold your horses, gotta lay down the law. Tough love, only no whimpering or ah. I understand you gotta type those words or you'll be booted out with the flocks of sad birds. Free three-card read, yeah, even today. Forget that one card thing, we're gonna play. Got questions burning, riddles in your head. Come on down, babe, let's see what's ahead. Don't ask about babies, that's a pregnancy test. And if you're breaking up homes, you'll be put to the test. This ain't no fluffy channel, it's real and it's raw. So buckle up, buttercup, and get ready to draw. Awakening crazies, welcome to the fold. Share your weird stories, let your truth be told. But get off the couch and ditch the TV screen. Gotta hustle and mingle to make your dreams king. Free three-card read, yeah, even today. Forget that one card thing, we're gonna play. Got questions burning, riddles in your head. Come on.
Hello and welcome everyone. Now, if you came in for the 3-card read show like Capricorn Sun did and got their reading, you're not eligible for a reading now. This is the same day, you get one reading per show. You can come in as Green Sage on Twitch and get a reading though. So we'll do that. Anna, you came in on the 1-card read show. I would ask that you come over to the 3-card read show at 3-card reads. Let me just change my buttons. No, they're not working. It's at 3-card reads. You have to type that into YouTube, or you can just go to my channel page. There's a posting of previous lives on there. You want the 3-card read channel, not the 1-card read channel, Anna. So can you come in? We're going to do Green Sage first. Hi Black Lilith, how are you doing? Where are you, Black Lilith? You're on the wrong one. Hi Mature Dollars. You can still have your 1-card reading. You're on the 1-card list. We're actually in 3-card reads, but you can only have a 1-card off the free list. And then you can have a 3-card if you want. What are Sag's current feelings towards you? So, what are Sag's current feelings towards you? Them potential relationship is what we're doing. Yeah, so Mature Dollars, you can have a 1-card read and then come over to the 3-card read channel and have a 3-card read. Black Lilith, you might be on the right one. I don't know. I'm struggling to work out which YouTube's which with the chat. Okay, so what are Sage's current feelings? Well, he's got a lack of faith that this relationship's going to last. He's lacking inspiration or faith. He's feeling hopeless and he's thinking of negative things and being a negative person. He might think, I don't want to have this fabulous relationship in case it fails. So he's not even trying. And this person is bored and they're feeling despair, so they're not feeling happy love feelings. Do you know what I mean? Green Sage, we're going to get you a heart's hidden secret for your oracle. Mistakes were made. You've made mistakes. There's problems. And there might be some sort of misunderstanding. You might be acting like a victim or they might be acting like a victim. And I feel like you are both lost souls. Let me help you find yourself. Stop asking about love questions and start working on yourself. And then you will find love, Green Sage. You're doing it in the wrong order. If you want to find love, listen to me. I'm telling you how to find it and you're ignoring me. Stop asking about love questions. They are redundant. Until you love yourself, you will not find love that will last. None of you will. So start going through the awakening and become a whole person. All of you. Before you find love, if you are walking around saying, I want to find a person to complete me, you are half a person looking for another half a person. That does not make a whole person. It makes two broken people. Okay, guys? Mature Dollars, you're doing a one-card read, so just let me switch over to here so we don't get confused. All right, we'll do your one-card read. Is Antonio stressing about what you told him? Are you going to have a 3-card read afterwards? No. He's not stressing about what you told him, but he may feel like abandoning plans or walking away from something or letting go of something if you've informed him about something that he didn't know about, that he hadn't taken into account before. He might be deciding whether he's reached his limit or he wants to keep trying, and he might be actually withdrawing from the situation. You might find there's disappointment here. Let's get a soul card for you. You need to take a chance. And I got to say, you got to rip that band-aid off fast. Take a chance. Just jump in and say, I want this, so I'm going to head towards it. And if it doesn't work out, honestly, something better will come along, I promise. Win-win. Win-win, Mature Dollars. Mature Dollars, do you want to switch over to the 3-card readings? And have a 3-card reading as well? You might do the same question. Now, normally you will have to actually come into the 3-card readings. I'd like you to add the 3-card reading stream. It's live right now. At 3-card reads, you type that into YouTube. And we'll do the same question. We might do them potential. Just give me a second, I'll get the link for you. My buttons are broken today. They're not working, so I can't just send it in the chat. I've got to jump in and find it. Just give me a sec. Um, just give me a second. I'm copying the link. Okay, I'm coming back.
Cece, tell me how to solve this.
Oh, you got it? There's the link anyway. Alright. So mature dollars is them potential relationship. What else have we got? You, them, and potential? No. No, I think them, potential, and energy. Okay. So this is your 3-card reading. What is Antonio stressing about? This is the energy of them. The potential for this situation. What he's going to do about what you told him. And thanks, mature dollars. And a relationship. Alright. So, Antonio's energy. We've got a Knight of Wands in reverse. This shows that he might be a reckless show-off. He might be telling you big stories about himself where he looks really good, he looks really kind and loving and soft. And he might be actually just telling stories. He might have sugarcoated them. He might have made himself look better and people look worse. This person seems to be a bit of a daredevil. They like taking risks. And they actually are a little bit arrogant and unpredictable. This person holds grudges and they might be hyperactive, not staying to do the one thing for long periods of time and finishing a task, instead starting many and not really finishing that many tasks. They might be hasty, quick to judge, and quite jealous in a relationship. Let's see what his current, the potential or current energy is. He's got a heavy load at the moment. He is on the brink of collapse. So I'd like you to try and be constructive when you're saying negative things. And he's got a lot of responsibilities. He's over his limit and he's feeling overwhelmed, but he's almost there. He might be done with some things. He's got a lot on his plate, and I feel like even though he's not stressing out about your message, I feel like he might be resigned to the fact that he may have to do certain steps because of your message. And the relationship you two have together, it's quite a candid relationship where you can speak your mind. And you're both fairly quick-witted, so there's something to talk about. Both of you are fair, but one of you needs more inner strength than the other, and is a bit needy for guidance and strength. that they might tell stories about what they did for the day and like getting the advice from the other person. So whether that's you or them. And I can see you guys really talking about things and being chatty. It's a realistic kind of relationship, and one of you is quite quirky, which will be really fun in the relationship. And the other person is quite sharp. So as long as you don't take it to heart when they snap at you, I think you'll have a good time with this person. Do I think they're your forever person? No, mature dollars. But I feel like they're your right now person. Thank you, mature dollars. That was your 3-card read. I'd like to get some feedback. Did it resonate? Did you like it? Do you like it better or worse than the 1 card, or the same? And thank you so much. Capricorn Sun. Oh, Black Lilith, you left. Why did you leave? Capricorn Sun, you can't have a reading. You've already had your reading. You're on the queue. Thank you, mature dollars. Ah, you loved it. Thank you. Did it give you more clarity than the 1 card? People are saying they like the 3 cards more than the 1 card, but I'm having trouble getting people over. I literally sit here for an hour or 2 and have 1 person to read. So I've just got to get everyone over to the channel. Alright guys, I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to play a video that shows you all the cards that I have while I wait for someone to come in.
Hey you, yeah you, scrolling on your phone, feeling lost, a little bit alone. Well listen up, 'cause I've got news for you. Apple Luna's here, that's right, it's true. Bringer of truth, yeah, I battled the dark, fought the devil, left my own unique mark. Now I'm here for you, ready to ignite your inner fire and make everything right. I see that sparkle, that magic deep inside. Don't hide it, baby, let it be your guide. Intuitive vibes, spiritual zing. So come on, friend, let your spirit sing. Oh, and hey, give me a like, it's the thing to do. And read that disclaimer, it's important for you. Even if tarot cards make you raise an eyebrow, come for a reading, yeah, and see what I'm about. Or listen to my tarot songs, they're kinda cool. Waiting an hour, nah, that's no school. Just donate a bit, skip the queue, you see, or join the membership, just $3.99, you and me. Send a review, a star or 2, you know the flow. Apple Luna's here to help you grow. You ask about futures, what people think and feel. Honey, they're complicated, that's the real deal. The future's not etched, set in stone, you see. I don't tell fortunes, I read you wild and free. You're intuitive too, it's just got a spark. Turn on those superpowers, leave your mark. You've got the magic, you can do anything. I'm your guiding light, let your spirit sing. I see that sparkle, that magic deep inside. Don't hide it, baby, let it be your guide. Intuitive vibes, let your spirit sing. Oh, and hey, give me a like, it's the thing to do. And read that disclaimer, it's important for you. Even if tarot cards make you
Alright, well that's what cards I have. I've got over 100 decks of cards to choose from. If you come in for a 1-card read, you get a choice of cards. If you come in for a 3-card read, I choose the cards.
Disclaimers read, spiritual guide, tarot card spread, nowhere to hide. She's intuitive, answers with grace, a life coach in this digital space. You ask your questions, positive and bright, seeking guidance in the day and the night. A prediction now for the beat in this song. Pay attention, you can't go wrong. Appaloosa, oh the bringer of truth. Daily tarot for free, what a youth. You get a read, it always resonates. But why the light when fade awaits? Come on baby, don't you know? Membership's the way to go. Or toss a donation, skip the queue. My readings are cheap, it's true, it's new. Support the magic, the energy flow. Don't just wait, let your good fortune grow. If you got an S, love's coming your way. This year for sure, you'll find it okay. Got a T in your name, prosperity's near. Money's coming, no reason to fear. And if an E shines bright in your script, angels are with you on a celestial trip. Come on baby, don't you know? Membership's the way to go. Toss a donation, skip the queue. My readings are cheap, it's true, it's new. Support the magic, the energy flow. Don't just wait, let your good fortune grow. But wait, there's a catch, gotta make it real. Put down the phone, let the magic reveal. Action is needed, your part you must play. Get off that device, go seize the day.
Hello, how you doing? Hi, Diamond. Do you want to? You've come in on the 1-card read channel. Okay, so we're going to change to the 1-card read channel. How you doing? Don't forget to add my 3-card read channel. Just type at 3-card reads, all one word, into YouTube, or just 3-card reads, all one word, to find my other channel. It's live right now. If you'd like to have a 1-card read and a 3-card read, you can just switch to the other channel and come in there and get your 3-card read. You're entitled to one of each in a day. Will your son get through the challenges himself, or will he need therapy help? No, your son's going to need therapy help. Everyone needs therapy. They're not going to get through it by themselves because they've been taught the wrong way to deal with it, to be honest with you, Diamond. You need a counsellor so that you can discuss things, so that they can help you see and understand that the world isn't against you, that God isn't trying to attack you. Basically. Will your son get through the challenges himself, or will he need therapy? Will he get through the challenges himself? we get a yes card, but in reverse. And it says, yes, he can get through this by himself, but it will turn him into a manipulative person. It will mean that he's very cunning, there will be trickery, and he will be very deceptive if he goes through this without counselling. If he gets the therapy help that he needs, I'm going to give you an oracle in this way. You will have personality clashes, and he might argue with you about going to counselling, and there will be misunderstandings. You know, he might think that you think he's crazy, and that's why he has to go to see a counsellor. And that might... Your son is very sensitive, Diamond. He's a very sensitive soul. And I feel like he feels like everyone's attacking him all the time. He's going to lose his temper when he doesn't get his own way. And I think he's just a moody little boy, to be honest. He needs a smack on the bum. Diamond, I'm sure you tried your best to bring your son up with good morals and good manners, but he's being a little jerk. Yes, counselling would help him, but I don't think he's going to go to counselling, and he's going to end up being manipulative and deceptive. I actually think he needs to come in with daily reads with me, and I'll get his logic going, because he's not thinking the correct thing. He's thinking about himself all the time instead of thinking about what you need or what your family needs, because you're a family unit, not just a single. Just be there to support your son. There's not much else you can do. Diamond, would you like to come over to the 3-card readings? Let me just post the link. Diamond, would you like to come over to the 3-card readings? Let me just post the link. Alright, there you go. Hi, Montaigne. Hey, Moni. Moni, you're joining the 1-card read show. I've also got a 3-card read show that is running right now. So you can get a 1-card reading, and then you can come into the 3-card reading show by clicking the link that I just put up. And you can come for a 3-card reading as well. So let's start with the 1-card reading. You know how to do it. I understand. Like and... Oh, Moni, thank you. Yeah, I read a 3-card show. So press the link after you have this reading and you can come in. You're already there. Make sure you subscribe to that channel too. Okay. Alright, Moni, we'll start off with your 1-card reading for your donation, and then we'll change over to the 3-card section and we'll do your 3-card reading separately. Okay. Your card is a 2 of coins in reverse. It says planning and execution. I feel like you're overcommitted with something, like maybe work or a friendship commitment. You might be making poor choices because people are asking you to do things that they should be doing themselves. And you might be feeling scattered, like you've got too many jobs. You might be dropping the ball, especially at work, not listening properly and making mistakes. And you might be feeling overwhelmed or just a little bit disorganized. Because you got a donation, I'll give you an extra card. We got the strength card in reverse. The problem here is you lack confidence. You feel like you're inadequate in some way. You have self-doubt. You're weak when it comes to instead of thinking about how things make you feel, you should think why people do these things. You know, for example, it's their job. In the case of your boss, why did she yell at you? You did the wrong thing and she's your boss. Yeah, don't call me that name, Moni. I will kick you out if you ever call me that name again. I can't believe you would use that name here. So rude. I am Apple Luna. Get it right. You feel taken advantage of because you keep saying yes to things. Because you don't go, no, that's not my job to do that. And if you do go, no, that's not your job, they're going to fire you. So you can't stand up for yourself. You are being taken advantage of. Get yourself a better job. Okay. Moni, I'm going to give you a card for your spiritual awakening. It's okay, Moni, but please don't use it again. Can't believe you'd use my real name. I regret ever telling you, and I won't be telling you anything ever again that's a secret. Because you can't keep it, Moni. And that's one of your big problems. You accidentally spill secrets, I can tell. I have to be very careful what I tell you. You need to step out of your comfort zone. You get up in the morning, you get ready for work, you go to work, you come home, you play with your cat, you go to bed, you get up for work, and you repeat it all again. And you do that every day. Get out of your comfort zone and do something different, Moni. Okay, Moni, we're going to switch to the 3-card reading side. You're in there and you've already subscribed, so thank you so much. Let's move over there now. So first of all, Moni, we're going to have a look at your question. You want a general read, so we might do you, your current path and potential. New current path and potential. Okay. Okay, Moni. Now, this is the fun thing about the 3-card read show. So, I'm going to post a link right now, Moni. If you want to come in and actually chat to me live, click on this link and come into my studio. You don't have to download anything, and basically it's just going to open up on your browser, and it's going to ask to use your camera and microphone, and then you can talk to me live. Okay, so I'm going to get your cards. Oh, hang on, that's them potential. Hang on, let me change that. New current path potential. Hi, Moni. Welcome in. Just give me a second. I'll turn you on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're a bit loud. Hang on. I'll just turn you down.
I'm really sorry about that.
That's all right. Just please don't do it again.
I won't.
Okay, darling.
I've been a bit scatterbrained.
Yes, I know. Just let me turn that music down a little bit.
Oh, I don't mind if the music's on. It's actually nice.
Yeah, I just turn it down a bit so I can hear you. All right, that should be about the right level. All right, we're going to do a 3-card reading for you. You, current path, and potential. And that should give you your general read. So that's the first card, which is you. That's the second card, which is current path. And the third card you can't quite see, which is potential. All right, let's see your energy. So this says you're going to get rewards for your labor. I feel like you think that what? Okay, you've just left. So I'm just going to keep going with the reading. I think you feel like you're going to get a pat on the back or some kind of reward for doing a good job at work. And you're not, because that is your job, to do a good job. You're meant to do a good job, and you're not going to get anything extra for doing it. And you need to do this good job every day. And if you don't keep up those high standards, you're going to get in trouble. Let me just let you back in again.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you might have bad internet.
Oh, what happened? Anyhow,
Bad.
something about being rewarded for my labor.
Darling, I'm going to turn off the sound. You don't have good enough internet to come and do this, and you're not listening.
Oh,
Because I just read a whole card, and you're not listening. You didn't hear one thing I said. You need to rewind the video and listen to the first card, darling. And I'm going to pop you out of the studio, and finish your reading because I'm losing the energy. Let's move into your current path. This says that you've got an ace of coins. You need to take a risk. You need to, for example, apply for a job that's better than this for more pay and take a risk at getting it. You are in an unstable situation, so I feel like your boss might have a grudge against you because you keep making mistakes, or you're doing a good enough job that she thinks. And you might need to take caution because you might be under review at work. You might actually get a written warning, or if you make another big mistake again, you might actually lose your job. You need to revise where you want to be and how because you don't want to do this job forever, do you, Moni? We've got the Knight of Coins, the potential. It says you lack direction. You're feeling stuck. You're irresponsible. You're bored, but you don't do anything about it. You're unstable and you're impatient for things that are coming your way. You also don't finish off the things you start, and your creativity is stifled. So you need to clear these blockages. I want you to turn on the music and I want you to dance. Thank you, Moni. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hi, Miss Bay. How you doing? Welcome in on Twitch. We're doing 3-card readings on Twitch. What we should do here is YouTube is no come in, and Twitch you can come in. Hi, Miss Bay, you're next. Are you there? So Miss Faye, you there? What kind of a read do you want? Do you want to try and come in to the studio? Rainbow Butterfly, the queue is closed on the free 1 card read show. If you'd like to come across to the 3 card read show, Gaz and Far, you need to exclamation join the queue, and then I know that you want a reading. Exclamation join. Peru, you need to come over to the other channel. Oh, hang on. That's 1 card reads. Yep. See the link? Come over to 3 card reads. Okay, Moni. Will I be making the right decision to transfer to grocery? Okay. The pendulum says yes. Now, Moni, what you're doing actually when you change positions and learn a new task is you're learning new things that can help you for the future. So switching from bakery to grocery might be a good thing. I don't know what sort of things you do in grocery, but you know how to bake. You've already learnt that. You're pretty good at that. And now it's time to move on, learn something new. So you need to be a manager. You need to know all of these jobs. And I see you heading towards manager, but you need to go and start learning the jobs from the bottom. So this is a good idea. It says you'll be having victory, overcoming any obstacles, and you will have success. This is about being ambitious and having determination and self-discipline. And this is about hard work and focus. Yeah, but Moni, until you've done the stocking the shelves at night, you can't be the manager of that shift. Do you know what I mean? And I really see you being a shift manager. You just got to find your niche, what you're good at. And you'll be like one of those managers that they can go, oh, we've just had someone call in sick in the bakery. Moni, can you go over there? And you'll be like, yeah, I can do everything. I'm a jack of all trades. And I feel like your boss is going to have a negativity towards you because of what happened. Because the fact is she compared you to someone who's not a good worker. So she thinks you're not a good worker. It's going to be really hard to change your mind. No, but I see you as being a manager in something. I don't see you just being a worker. You're going to be a manager. You're only young. You're going to be in charge of people. All right, we have our 1 card. Sorry, I didn't put your name up on the screen, Moni. 1 card reads have closed for today. If you would like a reading, you need to pop over to 3 card reads. now, guys, no one's in. We might take this opportunity to play a tarot prediction song. What are we going to play? So this is a 3-card tarot love reading, and the choices are embrace, accept, or let go. Hey, that was a 3-card reading song. Hi, Lima. How you doing? Do you want to get ready? The queue is closed, so don't worry about getting in the queue. And Lima, are you going to come across to my other channel and get a 3-card reading? I'll post the link. So Lima, you can have a 1-card reading, then we'll switch to 3-card reads if you come over. I'm good, Lima. I've been up since 4 o'clock and it's like 10 o'clock. So we're just finishing up now. They're both active at the moment. I'm running them both. So you've come in for a 1-card read? Yeah, they're both live. So 1-card read, and if you come in on the 3-card read channel, I'll switch over to this. So I'm doing it separately. At the moment, you've come in on the 3-card read channel. You're now? Okay, you're on the 3-card read channel. Okay, so do you want to get ready? Question, you can still have a 1-card reading as well. So you just need to ask your question, or let's choose a 3-card reading. It's too confusing when I'm getting people to ask a question. So they're your options. Lima, what do you want? I understand like number and what kind of 3-card reading you want. And it helps if you've got a question because I can, yeah, you can have a couple of minutes. Also, if you want to, you can come and be a live guest and talk to me in person on this channel, but you don't have to. We're going to play a quick ad so I can have a vape.
Or the bringer of truth, daily terror. For free, what are you? You get a reading, he always resonates. But why the line when fate awaits? Come on, baby, don't you know? Membership's the way to go. Or toss a donation, skip the queue. My reading's a
All right. Gazenfar, I told you get on the queue. The only way you can ask a question is to get on the queue or I'll ignore you. Exclamation join. See exactly what Lim has done. Do that. Thanks, Lima. Lima, I'm just waiting for you to choose. I don't know why you joined. You just need to choose a 3-card read. I understand and like. What are you doing, Lima? I know it's confusing, but don't be confused. It's as simple as liking and understanding like normal. And instead of putting your question, you might write past, present, future reading. No, I can't, Gazenfar. I do not have a moderator. You talk to my computer with code or you get out. It's as easy as copying what Lima wrote. Exclamation join. If you can't work it out, it's a puzzle. And if you can't work it out, you fail. And that means you can't have a reading. Gazenfar, I've tried to help you, but you are ignoring me. Embrace, let go, and accept. Accept and let go. Okay, we're doing 3 cards. We're going to put Lima up on the screen. and the reading. Yeah. So we're going to get 3 cards now, Lima. Should Lima embrace the person? What's going to happen? What's the energy? Should Lima accept? So accept things as they are and try not to change things. And should Lima let go? Okay, Lima, should you embrace this person, you will have overcoming, you'll be overcoming sorrow. Um, you will have reconciliations with this person over and over again as you break up and get back together. This might mean that you might need to let go and do some healing and release something before you get into a relationship. You need to forgive the people from your past that hurt you, especially from your childhood. As you watch your parents grow up, you need to forgive your parents for the example that they set for you about um, about um, what how they lived their married life. Um, this is saying that you're always going to be feeling hopeful and optimistic that something good is going to happen, but then it's going to keep failing, and you're going to actually feel a little hopeless towards the end. Um, it says that you need to do recovery from this relationship if you embrace it. If you accept things the way that they are and carry on and don't change things, it will end anyway. This is the final chapter, and this is a dead end relationship. There is going to be a breakdown or a breakup, and there might be divorce, backstabbing, ruin, hitting rock bottom, and failure. I'm Independent. Welcome into the One Card channel. You're a member, so you get a reading even though it's closed. The other thing, if you let go and move on, I've got the Lovers card in Union. I feel like you will find your Mr. Right, your forever person, your happily ever after. You will have a connection and a relationship with them, and you will be with someone who is in alignment with you. They will be more open and tell you how they're feeling, so you won't have to guess. And there will be romance and harmony in your life. This person will give you choices instead of making you choose what they want. And this person will love you deeply and honestly. Thank you, Lima. That was your 3 card reading. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Lima, now we're separately going to do your 1 card read. And for your 1 card read, let me just switch. So, Lima, you're a member on my 1 card channel. So, Nana Panda, you get to do this as well. You're now going to get your 1 card reading for the day. So, this is Heart's Hidden Secret. It's a new deck of love cards that we've got. And intuition. Follow your heart song. You will know your person because you will literally have telepathy with them. You'll know what they're thinking when they're thinking it. There will be no guessing. Um, and you need to trust your inner knowing, especially when it's telling you that this might not be the person for you. You wanted angel guidance, so I'm going to give you an angel oracle to finish you off. And these are new cards called Angel of the Day. And I'm not very good at saying their names. You got Lelahel. It says someone who longs for you will be in your thoughts. You will always also be in theirs. So your person is thinking about you, and you are definitely thinking about your person today. Thank you, Lima. That was your 3 card reading and your 1 card reading. Don't forget to look for my lives. I run a live on the 3 card show before the 1 card show, but I'm running it together at the moment at the end of the 1 card show so I can get more viewers. Because I literally sit in the 3 card reading show and have no one. Manda Panda, tell me what you thought. Can I have some feedback? Did it resonate? Did you like it? Do you like the 1 card read or the 3 card read better? Or do you like them both? So, Amanda Panda, darling, you don't need to join the queue. You're a member. Can you get ready for the 1 card read show? And then I'll take you to the 3 card read and I'll take you through it. Lima, I've got a song I did yesterday that is stay, leave, or whatever reading you just did. And it's a song. And it basically says the same thing as your reading. So if you like the song, it's for you. So I'll tag you in the title of the song when I release it. Hi, Amanda Panda. Do you want to get ready, darling? Get ready like usual, and then we'll worry about the other side. Gazin Farm, you are still ignoring me. I don't care if you don't speak English. I'm kicking you out because that is why I have the rules. You do not speak English well enough for us to communicate, and I will not waste my time communicating with you because you do not understand me. Goodbye. No, Lima, but you can pay on my 1 card channel and get a 3 card reading and skip the queue. So if you just go over to my 1 card channel, pay. I've got a video in my playlist called 1 card. You meant? I should. I monetize this. Let me just check. Monetizing is on. Oh, okay. So, Lima, what's going on is you're in the 3 card reading. That's why you can't donate. You have to go to the 1 card readings to donate. There's a video in the playlist and it's called Donate Here. You see it? It's the playlist is called Donate Here, and you just pay a payment on that Donate Here video on my 1 card reading, and that donates for the 3 card readings. Okay? That's the way I had to set it up. So there's actually a video in the one, and you can see it in my videos in the 3 card reading show as well. So just go to my videos in the playlist, and there's a Donate Here video. That's where you donate. If you want to try it and see if it works and make sure it does work for me, I would appreciate that. Amanda Panda. Amanda Panda, I want you to get ready for the 1 card read show. Can you... Amanda Panda, this is frustrating as hell. You're a member. You've had a reading before. Please type the words I understand, which mean you comprehend me. You know that I am giving advice, and you are the one that makes the decisions. Please type your like number, and your question to get your one card reading. Amanda Panda, you know this procedure. Why am I doing this? You're not ready. Type the words I understand, your like number, and your question to be ready. I'm asking you specifically to do something and you're ignoring me. Or you're not able to do it for some reason. You might say there's computer glitches or delays, but I've given you plenty of time to get ready. Hi Candy, how you going? The free reads are closed on the YouTube one card read channel. You need to come across to the 3 card read channel. I'll send the link now. Thank you, Amanda Panda. I will run you through the 3 card channel in a second. We're not there yet. We're at 1 card. Look at the screen. We've got 1 card reads up on the screen. We're in the 1 card read section. We've got apples. Apples is the 1 card read section. Is your current relationship a good one? Let's have the energy of Amanda Panda's current relationship. Sorry, Amanda Panda, it's a little bit frustrating when people aren't listening and they're not paying attention to what I'm asking them to do. Because it's not that they're not able to do it, it's they're not paying attention. Or they're not able to understand me. Is your current relationship a good one? No. There are broken dreams here, and I feel like this person might be a little bit manipulative. They might try to get things to go their way all the time. I just sent it. It says Apple Luna 1 card reads with a link above Amanda Panda's I understand. How about there's inner child wounds here, and this person might be a little bit obsessed with you. They might be concealing events or situations that happened in their past because they don't want you to think they're a bad person, and there are creative blocks in this relationship. It's all right, Amanda Panda. Like I said, it's just going to be frustrating while I get everyone through the procedures. Amanda Panda, let's get a heart hidden secrets for your oracle. Thanks, Candy. I see you over there. Thanks for subscribing. Exclamation join the queue. And wait for your turn. I'll be with you in a second. When you join the queue, I know that you want a reading. Okay, Amanda Panda. This relationship will get some clarity, some truth is going to come out, and you're going to work out someone's intentions. And they're finally going to be honest with you about how they feel. Okay, thank you, darling. That was your 1 card reading. Right now, we're going to switch to the 3 card reading show. So, Candy, you're going to get your reading over here. Candy, just watch what we're doing because we're going to do the same thing with you in a minute. So, Amanda Panda I understood, she already liked, but I'd like her to, I understand and like over here as well. So, Amanda Panda, can you switch? Oh no, we might just put your question up from the other readings. That's what we'll do. So your current relationship, is it a good one? So we might do you, them, and the relationship for you. It's all right. I worked it out. I'm still working out how to do things, Amanda Panda. So just bear with me. Alright, so let's get 3 cards for you. This is your 3 card reading, Amanda Panda. Just remember, you need to come in on the 3 card channel. You're actually on the 1 card channel right now to get your 3 card reading in future, Amanda Panda. I just don't want to confuse you anymore. That's enough for today. And let's get a card for the relationship energy. Okay, so let's see your energy. You've got Emperor energy. You're putting out divine masculine energy, so you might be being too aggressive or overbearing when you're dealing with this person, and might be actually putting them off a little bit. Um, this is You're being too action orientated. You're trying to get it done too fast. Um, I don't know if you're being protective of this person or yourself with your actions, but I want you to know you are very powerful, and what you're doing is affecting the person in a big way. I see that you're looking for stability. And even though you're the divine masculine, I feel like you're looking for a leader, but you're actually sabotaging yourself by being the leader. So you need to just relax and let someone else be the leader if you want a leader, or you need to be the one to lead and admit that you want to lead. Because I feel like you're trying to lead like a puppet master, like be in charge, but have someone else take the blame and make the the decisions that don't matter. Um, and this card shows you might have to do some father healing. You might not have had a good relationship with your dad, or you might have had a great one, and you need to explore your past lives with your father. So let's see the energy of them. Let's see their energy. Vernal Equinox. This is one of the bonus cards. Dark to light. I feel like this person goes from dark to light. Like 1 minute they might be affectionate, and the next minute they're very cold. Um, Something is going to happen in the next few days. I'm not sure. Um, and it might be time to act on something you've been wanting to happen. Um, this card says fresh start. And it's an awakening card. So Amanda Panda, I want you to think about going through the awakening. If you don't know what the awakening is, it's a spiritual awakening. You basically become a better person, make yourself whole, and open your third eye and turn on your superpowers. Now, I don't know how far you want to go along that line, but even if you just do the self love and making yourself feel better, it's going to be a step forward. Now, the energy of the relationship. Good to see I'm resonating. Thanks for the feedback while I'm doing the read. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Lima, as this donation for 3 card readings. I can do work your light card in the that looks like a 1 card, and I'll do the message of the ancestors in a 3 card. Um, all right. So Amanda Panda, let's finish with you. There is temperance for this relationship. Um, there's a lack of perspective. I feel like the things that you expect to get out of this relationship just aren't possible. You might expect long-term situation that turns into marriage and children and happily ever after and growing old together. But I just don't think that's on the cards for this. And there's an excess here. So I feel like, look, the more money that comes into the household, the more money you're going to spend. And I feel like you'll always be searching for money, and I feel like the people in the relationship might Um, oh, one card reads. Okay. Might feel like, yeah, I don't know. There's a self indulgence. And there's going to be antagonism where, look, I feel like you're both going to be bored. And I feel like when you get bored, you might argue and fight because you pick on each other. And I feel like other person's bad habits would be amplified. Um, and there's an imbalance in this relationship. Now, I want to know what you've got coming for your future because I don't want to just leave you with this is not a good relationship, Amanda Panda. So let's just get one more card. Okay, let's get another card. And if Amanda Panda tries to go through the awakening in some way, shape, or form, even if it's not the full way. Okay, so at the card I got, what can you expect for your love life? Now, if you don't go through the awakening, if you don't try to get better and do this thing that I'm asking, we've got pain. You're going to continue in the same negative patterns and you're going to keep going the same. Because Einstein said the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. This says you're going to be apprehensive. It says you're going to be afraid and you're going to be cautious of getting your heart broken all the time by people that honestly probably don't even matter. If you go through the awakening, you will get perspective on your life and where you need to be. You will be better off in happiness and you will have a clear headspace. I literally feel like I'm meditating all the time and the only things that pop into my head are great ideas. Thank you, Manda Panda. That was your 3 card reading for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily reading. Hi, we've got 3 donations coming in. Um, Candy, you're going to be after Lima. I've just got 3 1-card readings here. Just give me a second and then I'll go through how to get ready. So we're finished there. We're gonna pop back over to the 1-card reading show. So 1-card reading show has apples in the background all the time, Lima, and it has the little apple with 1-card reads there, and it's always going to do that. Thank you for liking and understanding. Um, Let me just put that on the screen for a second. So thanks for liking and understanding. Let's do your first 1-card read. We're going to do a work your light, and for your oracle, we're going to do an ask your soul a message card. Ask your soul message card. Take a break. A life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. It's okay to take a break and enjoy your creations, to take a moment from your busy schedule, to get off the treadmill of life, to appreciate and acknowledge all that you have created, achieved, released, or experienced before rushing on to the next thing. To be in the moment and enjoy where you are, to take a breath and regather your mind, body, and spirit, to recalibrate, appreciate, and celebrate, to decide on what you really want to experience next. If you take a moment, you are not going to miss out. Perhaps you have just completed a big project, manifested something significant in your life, released an old way of being, or just been burning the candle at both ends. Now is the time to take some time out before rushing on to the next thing. You did it. Enjoy yourself and recalibrate. Go on a vacation, book a massage, take long walks in nature, go for a rejuvenating weekend to recharge and replenish, or take a long bath. So, Lima, what does your soul want to tell you? You need to take more chances and more risks. Think outside that box and try things that are different. If you think that there's only one way of doing things, you're totally wrong. It's just a suggested way of doing things. You could try something totally different. You might fail, but guess what? You might succeed too. Thank you, Lima. That was your first one card read. Let's move on to your next donation read. Next card we've got is Ancestors. Now, usually I get the Ancestors message from the Aboriginal deck. So what am I going to do today? Okay. So for this reading, we're going to pull out the Angels and Ancestors cards. And we're going to pair that up with messages from the universe. You tend to get that card taking more risks. Yeah, everyone needs to take more risks. They're all stuck in a rut. Everyone thinks life is like a kid's ride that just goes around really slowly. And it's not supposed to go up or down or turn or anything like that. And if it does, they get really upset. Life is actually like a roller coaster. You never know when you're going to be upside down. We've got great teacher. Learn from spiritual experiences. You know, I never learnt so much or such true things until I went through the awakening and tested them myself. The message of this card is know that what is happening around you is divinely inspired. Learn from your current experiences, then share them with others. This card can represent a teacher in your life or the great teacher within. Either way, it shows that you have dedicated a lot of time, effort, and energy to understanding yourself and the world. You are having spiritual experiences at this time and gaining great awareness of what you need to do in order to grow. There is a great chance that if you've been having any challenges recently, you've surmounted them and allowed them to be vehicles to lessons that are helping your spiritual connection. If you feel that you've received messages from heaven or the universe recently, this card is confirmation that these have indeed been holy experiences. And right now we are going to get you a message from the universe. So isn't that weird that that card said that? Not a coincidence, Lima. Here's your message from the universe. Pay very close attention. You like my choice in decks? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I have over 100 decks. They're pretty good, a lot of them. And we've got choice. It's the most powerful tool you have. Every choice you make shuts some doors, but also opens several doors, bringing new experiences into your life at a given time. You can change the direction of your life. You are the only one choice away. So I'll give you the example. If I wake up in this morning, I I can have breakfast and I go to the fridge, I want cereal. There's no milk. I have a choice whether to go to the shops, get out into the world and be amongst the people, or have toast and stay home. If I get out into the world, I might meet someone. And you never know, I could end up happily ever after. But that will never happen if I stay home and have toast. Always choose the option where you're going outside your house. Always choose the option where you're putting your phone down and talking to real people. Let's move on to your next donation read. You would like the Aboriginal deck. Now, I usually give my ancestral wisdom off that. This one. Hey, Spidercast, how you going? I'll be with you in a second. I've just got a couple of people in front of me, Candy and Queen. If you just want to join the queue and wait. Oh, you did join. Okay. Okay. So these are double-ended cards. And at the top we got reckless, but you got timid. Beneath the exterior of both reckless and timid souls lay brave people who can be easily misunderstood. Look below the surface and find the real person and take time to learn their story. Timid is not about powerlessness. It simply means having a more gentle approach to embarking on one's journey. People mistake your shyness as a lack of power and determination. Yet for you, this could not be further from the truth. Ignore the naysayers as they are caught up in their own fears, which have nothing to do with you. There is no need to hesitate before making this decision, as you have already made it, and it is an absolute right decision for you. Okay, and to finish you off here, I am going to get you in a sunshine card. They're brand new. You're the first one to use them. Well, second one. I did a collective read. Concentrate. Says I focus on what's inside me. When negativity rises within me, I transform it into light and hope. When you start feeling those negative feelings, when you start thinking a situation is going to fail and you start talking about the negativities of it, I want you to think about the opportunities if it does fail instead of thinking about, well, usually we don't even think, what are we going to do if it fails? What we usually do is go, oh my God, it's going to fail. And then we shut down. So try to just think, what am I going to do if it does fail? What opportunities do I have open to me that I can use next? Nothing really fails, Lima. It's like energy. So if one thing fails, the energy goes somewhere else. The energy never goes, never disappears. It just transforms into something else. You've got to just learn how to control the energy. Thank you, Lima. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Candy, you're up next. Do you want to get ready? Candy, have you been in here before? Oh, you like that? Lima, did you enjoy it? Thank you so much for your donations. I appreciate you, darling. And look out today because the song might have your name in it. Or the next song they make with names in it. Yeah, you look out. um, okay, so Candy, thanks for getting ready for me. That's great. The only other thing we need to do, because we're gonna Candy, where are you? Yeah, you did it right. Okay, so you're in the right one. So we're gonna switch over here. Um, the only other thing you need to do is we need to work out what kind of three card spread you want. Hang on, I can't hear the music in the background. What's going on with the music? Let's get some music. Get some tunes. Let's ring the bell. Yes, you're right. Let's get the three card. Let's make the three card. You then relationship. You can have relationship. Yeah. the energy of that? What's that? It's heart. Let's get a card for this relationship. You can't hear me very well, so just let me know. Can you hear me better now? Let's just have the card because I've got Queen and Cranky in both. The Cranky of the relationship. So let's start with this. The truth is, attention red flags. Person is putting up red flags in the cards. Um, it says stop, don't cross. You need to go within and how you can think about if you see any red flags. You need to take this person out and bring them amongst other people. Like especially see what they're like with waiters and valet and homeless people and check out people. And is he nice to them? Is he rude to them? This says you need to consider your options. Is that better? I picked it up off the floor, it fell off. So let me just say, you need to pay attention to any red flag that you have. Um, this is a clear warning card. This person's energy, though not negative, it's just the wrong energy for you. Um, they're perfectly fine, nice person, but their energy is wrong for you, darling, Candy. So let's have a look at the current path. So what's next between Christmas? It's just family legacy. Buying a house, security, privileges, the image of, and it says image. So I'm saying you're going to put on a brave face to have the image of a happy family. You're going to buy a house and get into debt and have domestic duties on top of your work. I feel like you're going to be getting in a relationship. This is about a family legacy, so I feel like you might have children with this person. I feel like feel that they're not, they're not meant to be with this person. They're meant to be in your life, yes, but I started again, Tony. You're meant to be in their life, but I don't feel like you're meant to be their person. So let's have a look at the relationship. You got King of Wands. This has got unpredictable energy. This, this connection lacks energy or experience. You need to date other people and have sex with other people in order to get better at sex so that you know what you like when you're with the person. This one is going to be a clumsy experience where one person thinks they know how to please a woman and the other person thinks they don't. Um, and this person is going to be controlling and tyrannical, um, and ruthless when you make mistakes, and quite boorish after a couple of years when they start taking you for granted. So yes, I think you're gonna get married, but I think it's gonna turn into putting on a brave face every day. I really feel like there's someone else, so I'm gonna get you a hearts and secret hearts. Can Queen get ready, please? Queen there. So I feel like you need to have a different perspective about, well, your love life. I think you'll be better off and happier and have a clear headspace if you do think about, um, have a different perspective. Think about your love life from a different perspective. Oh, yes, I think you'll have marriage, but I think you'll get stuck in a rut with this person after a few years and they would take you for granted. And although you'll be putting on a brave face, you will be unhappy, but you'll stay. Sorry, Candy, that's just what I'm picking up with the card. You have been warned. You will get as you wish. Just try to communicate with your person, and because I feel like at some stage they're going to stop listening. Hi, Queen. How you going? Thanks for liking and understanding. Do you want to get ready by choosing a three-card reading and telling me the question you're asking? That's your read for today. Thank you, Candy. Um, Please come back tomorrow and ask another question. You get one free reading a day, one question a day per channel, and the one card reading channel is closed at this moment. Queen, Queen, solution read, problem cause solution. No problem. Thank you for posting your questions so I've got some reference. 2% cocaine that is 14 being rated. So let's see the problems that you might be having. Let's get a card for the cause of the problem. And let's get a card for the solution to the problem. And darling, you got two cards for the solution. Okay, let's start off with the problem. With the problem, we get the chariot in reverse. It says that there might be obstacles blocking you. Um, you might be being too forceful. Like you might want something to happen quite fast, and like things take time. There's procedures, quite that people have to go through, and that takes certain periods of time. So I feel like you're powerless to do anything. at the moment except weight. Um, and you might be facing some opposition with the rating. Like, for example, if you're being rated like in a 5-star situation, you might be rated at 3 stars because certain things need to be done before you can be rated as 5-star. For example. And you won't actually know what these things are until they rate you. Um, so you won't know what to pick. Let's see what the cause of these obstacles are. There's the rule. Look, you're just starting out. You could have made a mistake on the paperwork, or you could have made a mistake with something, or someone else could have made a mistake because, like, we're all human, we make mistakes. And it could be just the wording of something that's wrong, or it could be that they've actually lost the paperwork, or it could be that someone's on holidays and there's a bit of a delay, or it could be there is a problem with it. You're being idealistic to think that for an increase in financial benefit, that the potential is there that you're going to get this increase. Um, I still think there's something wrong with the wording on your application. Like, I'll give you an example. Instead of saying, I need the money because I'm broke, you have to actually say, I'm in financial hardship and I need help. For example, always when you need money or increases in financials, always use the term, I am in financial hardship. Okay, let's see what we've got for the solution. Okay, look, this says you're going to just have to wait for approval. Shortcuts, it says seeking approval. You just need to wait for the approval process to happen. It can take months sometimes, but they usually back pay you from when you apply. So just keep that in mind and check out if that's the case where you what you're talking about. The other thing that would be a solution, yeah, timing 1 to 2 weeks. It's just about being patient. It is making progress. And it's probably in the final steps right now. You just got to be patient, my darling. I thank you, Queen. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Spartacus, are you still there? Okay, it works a little bit different where you are. See, here with disability, what we do is you have to have a certain amount of points because it's good to know the system, Queen. So there's a certain amount of points. If you have one illness, you don't have enough points. You have to have 2 separate illnesses to get disability, and they both need to be assessed at a certain number of points before they will approve you. You get what I mean? So find out what your system is looking for and provide what it needs. I got someone on disability without any paperwork in Australia because I know how to do it. Oh, you were asking the outcome. Sorry, my darling, let me just. What will be the out? Well, I actually thought, like, you should have gotten from that. The outcome is there are going to be delays. I think they're going to give it to you, But there's going to be delays. So let me see. It's a yes card. Yeah, you're going to get it. It's straight out yes. But you might have to go to a meeting or an interview. It's all right. We're ending the show after Spartacus. Let me just check. Let me unplug it, plug it back in. Is that better, Spartacus? If it's not, I can switch microphones. I've got another one to try. Sorry about that, Queen. Spartacus, I don't know what's going on. I've just changed a whole heap of things with the channel, so it might be the program just struggling. I'm going to separate the reading session so it's not all together, so it doesn't have so much to struggle with. But that's an eventual. At first, I've got to build up people in 3-card read channel. Do you want to get ready, darling? You know how to get ready. I understand. Like and subscribe. Sorry, I'm used to doing songs now. Thanks for understanding, darling. What kind of a read do you want? Do you want to choose? Let's go and have a look. It's Spartacus understand. What kind of a read? Which one? Just a week ahead. Let's do problem, cause, and solution. Let's see if you've got any problems. What do you think of that? Or past, present, future. Problem, cause, solution. That way, if you've got any problems, we'll pick them up. Or we can do what else? Past, present, future. Which one do you want to do? Problem, cause, solution, or past, present, future? Or present, potential, and future. Past, present, future. Thanks, Spartacus. Alright, let's get your cards. Hi Sam, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna close off the queue now. Close up. Welcome in, Sam. You had an interesting read this morning. Okay, this is the past card. And this one is the present card. This is the future. So past. So the past has had a lot of shifting energy. And there's been a lot of change, a lot of ups and downs. And you've been able to adapt and manage. But just manage, not excel. Um, I feel like you need to conquer this self-doubt that you have and understand that you deserve the best in life and that the best in life should come to you. Um, you need to embrace change and stop getting stuck in that rut. You need to do things differently and shake things up. You need to make amends with any problems that you've had or people that you're disagreeing with. And this card says you need to be ready for any unexpected change, because in the past you haven't been ready for it. This says that you're going to get surprises, or that surprises came to you in your past that might not have been pleasant, which you had to deal with. The present energy for you, what's going to be happening in the next week or so? It's not remembering the past. You might be reminiscing about the past, remembering past people and trying to get in touch with them, or they might be trying to get in touch with you, or someone from your childhood might come in, or someone from your family may come to visit. He says that you are revisiting the past, and I think if you don't revisit an actual place from your past, you might even just dream about your past. Someone is definitely returning from the past, maybe even a spirit guide or someone who has passed over. This card says you might be feeling nostalgic this week. And let's see what we've got for the future, Spartacus. Spartacus, we've got the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands says, in the future you're going to be swept off your feet. Someone who is going to be a shameless flirt and very over the top romantically, very adventurous and rebellious and energetic and super confident, is going to be an absolute charmer and charm the pants off you. It's going to bring excitement into your life, and this person is very romantic, heroic. They might even be a knight in shining armor or a knight on white horse, and they may want you to travel with them. This person is very sexy. Thank you, Spartacus. That's what you've got coming for you, and that's what your week involves. Just honestly, a lot of thinking about the past. My suggestion is try to live in the present and not think about the past too much. Try not to think about what you lost or what you need. Try to think about what you have. Thank you, Spartacus. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got DM up next on the 3-card read show. Oh, I should get put a Twitch code thing in. Oh, that'll work. Hi, CM. Oh, darling, sweetheart, because your read was so interesting this morning, you're in the 3-card section. So what we're going to do is we're going to do something a little bit different. You can't just have a normal question here. Okay. This is what we're going to do. So we're going to get a confession card, 3 of them. This is the 3-card read. Do them up. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it was a hilarious read this morning. You get the best reads from me. The most outrageous, anyway. Okay, so here we go. We're going to get them all from the no communication method. First, I don't know how this is exactly going to work. Let me put you on the screen. Let's get a thought from your head. And you got, unblock me. I miss you and want to connect. Please unblock me, literally or energetically, so we can speak. I have a lot to say. And that's a thought from your head. Let's get a thought from their head. Finding myself. It was time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. I need space. And that's what his training is about, with his job and bettering himself, getting promotions and training to get a more pay or more responsibilities. And what's the energy from a confession from both of you together? Not the right time. I'm overwhelmed with responsibilities and I don't have time or energy for a relationship. And God, you know he's training. You know he's not talking about love. And I love that you're giving him time to go and do that instead of being involved and taking his attention away from what's important. You really respect and like this person, CM. Um, you're a lovely person. Thank you, CM. That was your 3 card reading. Well, that was the end of our show for today. We've got more 3 card reads and more 1 card reads coming up. The 1 card read show will be on this afternoon, like usual, but you won't see the 3 card read show until tomorrow again. And don't forget to subscribe so you know when I'm live. Subscribe to both my channels, Trinity Tarot Live and 3 card read. Alright guys, that's it for us. We'll see you later.
Alright, listen up, you see. Apple Luna signing off for you and me. Readings are closed, the cards are laid to rest. But don't you worry, put your mind at ease, yeah. Subscribe to both the channels now. Free tarot reads, gonna show you how. 1 card wonders, 3 card mysteries revealed. The secrets that you seek, soon to be unsealed. But always read the disclaimer before you start to...
Money, darling. Money, darling, I'm playing the end. And don't ask just yet, Money. Don't ask right away. She'll think it's because you got in trouble and you can't handle it. So don't ask today. How will the manager respond when I ask about the transfer? She will agree. She will say yes to the transfer. It's a success. And she will get mental clarity about maybe bakery just isn't for you. Maybe you're good at it, but it's not that you want to be a baker for the rest of your life and you want to make it your career. I feel like it will open the doors to communication, and I do want you to say sorry to her and tell her you will not give her excuse. Just say, I'm very sorry, I made a mistake. I'll try not to let it happen again, and just own it. I think if you don't leave, she'll force you to leave. So I think it's a good thing, Moni. I'm going to get you a thought from her head from the Hermit deck. So, Moni, if you want to donate on the 3-card show, there's a video in the playlist called Donate Here, and you donate on that. So if you don't come into the 1-card read show and donate, I've got a special video. Okay, I have to change this. She's thinking about you. So I want you to go to work, be happy, do your job, and just put your head down. Don't talk to anyone, just do your job. Yeah, but don't do it right now. Now's not good timing to ask because you've just had this upset with her. So, first of all, you have to be in the right channel. So you're in the 1-card channel right now. You have to be in the 3-card channel, or you can go to the playlist in the 1-card channel or the playlist in the 3-card channel. It's the same on both channels. There is a playlist called Donate Here, and it has a video and it says Donate Here, and you watch the video and it tells you how to do a super on it. Yeah, in a week or two is fine. Let it just settle down. Once you've had an upset with someone, there's this energy in your relationship, and you've got to let it dissipate before you come at the person again. So I want you to give her a little bit of space. Apologize and then give her a little space. Yeah, but Mon, Mon, you have to go to the playlist in the 3-card read, and there's a donate video in the playlist. Anyway, Mon, please don't donate again. I'm running late, I'm tired, and I want to finish. So please do not donate again. I love you so much. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to play the end sequence again and say goodbye. I knew I didn't hand back the energy for a reason, so now I'm going to hand back the energy before I leave. I call upon the highest, I give your energy back to you, cleansed and recharged, and I call my energy back to me, cleansed and recharged. And I release any energy that no longer serves us back into the earth. Light and love.
Alright, listen up, you see. Appaluna signing off for you and me. Readings are closed, the cards are laid to rest, but don't you worry, put your mind at ease, yeah. Subscribe to both the channels now. Free tarot reads, gonna show you how. 1-card wonders, 3-card mysteries revealed. The secrets that you see, soon to be unsealed. But always read the disclaimer. the fortune screen. Feeling impatient, wanna jump the queue. Donations the key, just for me and you. Or join the membership with glee, and unlock exclusive secrets instantly. No lies, no fibs, no made-up fairy tales. Just honest insight breaking through the veils. She's intuitive, a spiritual guiding light, awakening you to banish endless night. And the great deception, lift the heavy load. A gift from God, straight from the cosmic road. She's even in the Bible, a modern scripture star, here to help you shine no matter where you are. Subscribe to both the channels now. Free tarot reads, gonna show you how. 1-card wonders, 3-card mysteries revealed. The secrets that you seek, soon to be unsealed. But always read the disclaimer before you start to glean the coded cosmic truth behind the